quick, I want to give a shout out to the members of Napalm. They have strapped on their armor and are casting the spells of awesome by supporting this channel and keeping me full-time every month. Thank you so very much. And I think you are interested in becoming a member. You can do so by clicking join down below this video and pick a level that is right for you. And I would like to give a very special thank you to the Lords of Napalm, Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimlos, Farthest Reach, Sparrow, Christopher Hensel, Random Rob, Zelik Lid, Rodniel Mom, Vander, Gallerang Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Trips, Daniel Cordley. Thank you for your highest tier membership. Real quick, I want to give a shout out to the members of Napalm. They have strapped on their armor and are casting the spells of awesome by supporting this channel and keeping me full-time every month. Thank you so very much. And I think you are interested in becoming a member. You can do so by clicking join down below this video and pick a level that is right for you. And I would like to give a very special thank you to the Lords of Napalm, Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimlos, Farthest Reach, Sparrow, Christopher Hensel, Random Rob, Zelik Lid, Rodniel Mom, Vander, Gallerang Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Trips, Daniel Cordley. Thank you for your highest tier membership.
What is up, everybody? I am here with Embers Adrift. Another day grinding it out. I did grind a little bit more in between the last stream, so now, listen, it's one of those games. It's a long grind, but I am 20% into level 19. So, I don't know. We got a long play session today. Let's see how far we can get. And, what's up, Joe? Let's see some members. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Yeah, if you're interested in joining me, you know, I like to play these organically. Just log on. Whoever's available can come join me for some adventure. So if you've got a character somewhere... Uh-oh. This looks like the stream's running like crap. Let me fix it, guys. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it don't. Alright, let's see if that fixes it. Probably will. I'm gonna flip this table over if no smugglers appear. Maybe. We might see some smugglers. It's possible. It's possible. We're headed over to the Meadowlands. Let's see if that fixed the stream here. It's a little bit of a delay. Yeah, looks like that fixed it. So it's weird, man. Sometimes, I don't know what it is. There was a patch today. We'll check that out here in a little bit and see what was on that patch. Ooh, it's foggy over here. All right, we're going to zone into the Meadowlands. So if we do get a group today, we'll likely hit up what's it called? The Aqua Dungeon. Better now? Beautiful. What's up, Doobie brother? Hey, Grando Reaper. Yeah, we'll hit up Aqua if we get a group together today. Otherwise, I found a decent spot I can start the journey today, soloing until we get a group pulled up, until some people decide, hop on Embers Adrift with me. I don't know, man. I'd have to pull it up. I've got my graphics card. I'm running the what is it, the 3060. Whoop. It's not really about the specs. I'm not seeing the lag. It's more about the stream. It's more about the upload and the optimization of the game for rendering. I wasn't seeing any. It was just the stream. When I looked over, saw the stream. I can run it butter smooth at max settings, but the stream can't. It does that with unoptimized games when you're streaming. My tune hit level 10 last night. It's so cool to play a game where it feels like such an accomplishment. Exactly, Joe. That's what I agree with, 100%. Like, I'm about to hit 20, and I am ecstatic. I'm ecstatic. I'm getting close. I'm getting so close. I think at 20, we'll be able to barely go into, what's it called? Red Shore, I believe. Anybody can correct me if I'm wrong about that. But I think at level 20 we can go there. We may sneak up in there today, just check it out, see what they con. Alright, we're going to follow along this river. We may get that wolf may get on us. Oh, he didn't see us. His back was turned. Oh, okay, just wondering. I'm going to have to save those because I've got like an i7, but I don't remember the specs of my processor. I got 16 gigabytes of RAM. In a 3060. But for me, it runs. I can put it max settings. Now that wasn't always true when the game first launched. Even with my settings, I would hear my fan kick on, you know, and it was wild. But they've done a lot of optimization since then. So now it runs. I can run it max settings if I'm not streaming. I turn it down for stream. Sometimes though, I think that's my upload. But sometimes I can turn on medium settings and still stream and it still runs smooth. That's happened a couple times, but it's not every time. That's why I always watch. I'm always looking over at the stream to check. But we shouldn't have any issues now. Usually runs really good. We got that. Is it a morning mist we got here? What time is it? No, it's not. It is 2 p.m. in the game, so we just got a mist coming off the lake here. We'll follow along this river. There's a really good spot. It's dangerous. It's really good XP for soloing until we get a group together. Making a mage on EQ Live today. Don't have time for real MMOs like Embers. Understand. Live is a great place for EverQuest to, you know, go to places, level up quickly, and if you're not getting power leveled, you still get enough time to kind of absorb locations and stuff like that. And everybody knows since Plains of Power, it's easy to jump around and get to different places and stuff too. Okay, this is the area I was talking about. Let me rest up, see if we get some double up blues now. I can just barely. Let me eat. This is dangerous. But I was doing it the other night. I had a groove going. If we can break this camp, not get aggro from anything else. This is actually really pretty good solo XP while I wait for others to join me. RTX 3070 and a Ryzen 7 and can play at max settings with VSync on. I do like for a few seconds zoning into the city, but it clears up. I just have 16 gigabyte RAM, 8 gigabytes VRAM. And I noticed that a lot of my lag when I zone in, when you first zone in, it'll be like a little stuttery sometimes. I noticed that almost has gone completely away once I switched to putting the game on SSD, thanks to my wonderful community. Allowed me to afford to upgrade. I run it 1440, Doobie Brother. That's where it's at right now. I don't do 4K on any game. I have a 4K monitor, but I just run at 1440. To me, the trade-off of performance going 4K isn't worth the resolution upgrade for my eyes. 1440 looks beautiful to me. So I run everything at 1440. I think 1440 is the sweet spot for me. Now, as technology gets better, you know what I'm saying, and things can run really smooth at 4K, or my technology improves, whichever comes first, I may switch, but man, I just love getting them frames. I'm way more into frames than resolution. Alright, let's grab this dude. The stream is outputting at 1080, though. Same here, 1440, yeah. Okay, here we go. I do have some potions, too. Just in case. I need to throw up my defense. Alright. What I was doing the other night was I wasn't using all my abilities, because it burns up a lot of my stamina. I was just using my 2 most powerful hits I got. It's looking rough, I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a potion. A brutal fight, man. We got this, we got this. It's almost at 50%. Ah, dang it, he missed. Alright. Already gonna be burning up some potions, but that's okay. Can always go get more. Ooh! Alright, I'm gonna do another potion. This should guarantee our win, I believe. It's close, man. I'm throwing up my defense. Dang it, quit missing, dude. If it wasn't missing so much. Alright, he's at 14%. Oh, it's gonna be close, dude. I'm out of stamina. Come on, go, 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 go. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it or not. Go. Oh my gosh, I got 8 hit points. Oh, I don't know. Oh, dang it, dude. Oh my gosh, so close. Okay, well, forget that then. I swear, I was just farming these the other night. Same strategy. Same strategy. Cool sorters or anything in Embers for crafters do? Yeah, it does have crafting. Has gathering and crafting. Much of what you would expect. It's just fairly typical MMO crafting, I would say. But yes, you can make everything better with crafting than, you know, your general average stuff. And drops are super rare. The game does use an old EverQuest model for trade. It has a trade channel, but most people, the developers, I forget what day. I want to say it's maybe Sundays, or it's either Saturdays or Sundays. They run like a trade event where you can go to the main town, New Haven, the main city, the capital, and you can. They run an event where you can sell your stuff, but basically people buy and sell through trade most of the time. Dude, that was super close, Chad. I swear I was sitting there freaking farming that the other night. That's how I got from, I think I ended the stream last time at 9%. And I farmed for hours and got up to 20% where I'm at now. And that's all I did. So we're going to try to get my EQOA client working. Yeah, they made some major progress. They are almost at the point where I'm going to start streaming that game. Does a drink increase in combat stamina regen? Maybe some tea would have made... I do have tea, or I did. It's gone now because I died. But I did drink tea. I had tea and... but, you know, the tea is for idle... No, it does say combat, so it does help during combat. But I did have the tea and the food active. It was just... I missed a lot, that's all. That's all that happened. I missed a lot. Bad luck. Nugent's not a fan of Embers. We know, Ember. We know that you don't like Embers, Nugent. We know. But I'm glad you're here anyway, dude. Thanks for the support. Is Final Fantasy 15 any good? I'm having trouble with turn-based JRPGs. Seems caught ADHD or something over the pandemic. 15, I had fun with it. I think it's an interesting open world game. If you're in the mood for an open world adventure, I liked 15 a lot. And it's a very bro kind of story. I thought it was super interesting. I loved it. I loved the dynamic relationship between the bros. You know, I would have liked it more if it was a little bit more fantasy. It's very high fantasy, by the way, Final Fantasy 15. But you know, it's got cars, and you know, it's that mixture that Square Enix loves to do. Final Fantasy since Final Fantasy 6, I guess. So I'm really happy that 16 is going back to pure fantasy. But it's good. I liked it a lot. I had a lot of fun, especially if you get the pack that comes with all of the content, because there's so much backstory for each character, and it is super cool to see the story like come together. I liked 15. I liked it a lot. I will say that, though, if you're getting tired of turn-based, I think the best Final Fantasy to come out in a while that used like an action-based system that I think was a way better combat system than 15, I would recommend Final Fantasy 7, the remake. Because it's action combat, but it still has a menu, but it's action-based. It's kind of hard to explain, but it's really good. Yes. Now, it does go on rails towards the end, like the last quarter of the game. But with the story, what happens, I mean, I kind of feel like that was just to drive the narrative home. I liked it. I liked it a lot. It looks like I thought I got all my stuff back. Let me get that one little 1% back, and then we'll just fight frogs. We'll just fight frogs till we get a group going. Final Fantasy 7 Remake is one of my favorite games ever. Yeah, it's really good. I can't wait for the second one. Remake is on the list, too. Hey, I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, I did get the results, I don't know what to call it, where they send the test off, and it came back. I do not have COVID. I thought I did. And I'll be honest with you, the mind is a crazy thing. When I thought I had COVID, I felt way worse. As soon as I found out it wasn't COVID, I immediately felt much better. It's just a cold, maybe a flu. It's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. I'm ready to raid. Yeah, we're raiding tonight in Lord of the Rings Online. So last Tuesday, we tried to do the first raid introduced at launch, I guess, or, you know, at the classic version of Lord of the Rings Online. We're doing it for the first time. We're level 50, the exact level you're supposed to be to start it. But we did do tier 2. So we did it on the harder difficulty. And it was rough. We did take down 2 bosses last week, but this week we're going to do it as we should have started, which is tier 1. And that'll be tonight at, let's see, 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern on Pantheon Plus. We'll be doing that. All right, I'm going to grab a server frog. This should be a little bit less dangerous. If this sucks, I'll run back to those bears. I'm not going to go back in there because I'll die, but I'll hover around the start of the bear area, because I think those are double up greens. That's decent XP, and it's dangerous, but it ain't too dangerous. These frogs will screw you up, too, because they poison, but I should be fine. I forgot to eat and drink, so let me do that after this. Yeah, it turns out I'm just old. Turns out I'm just old. Getting old. Getting old. What you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Happens to everybody. Well, happens to the lucky ones. Probably shouldn't have fallen got arrested. We'll be alright. I thought my defense. We're almost out of stamina. This was actually done. Okay. think we're still gonna make it. I'm gonna drink a potion, then we'll be fine. Got this. Ain't no frog gonna take us down. I don't think. Hit him hard. No misses, dude. No misses. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, I forgot to get my bag. Let's go do that real quick. I can't eat or drink till I get my bag. Weird. Thought it was... Oh, I guess the water must wrap around. Okay, I see. Let's go get that bag. I like being old. I hit 43 and feel better than ever. Oh, nice. That's an optimistic, that's some optimistic news. Dressed up a bit so we don't die on the way there. Because we'll likely run across those mistwalkers on the way. Yeah, I like that. I like that point of view, Witcher. Alright. This should be good enough. Let's get to 100. 98, 99, 100. There we go. Alright, let's move towards our body here. Or my corpse. Fighting a migraine today. Cutting out caffeine. Oh, yeah, cutting out caffeine is brutal, man. God be with you, my friend. It's brutal. Just to be healthier, or... I went camping once and forgot coffee. The next day was a freaking nightmare. Yeah. Whoop. Alright, let's try not to grab any aggro. Right in the middle of these things. Okay, should be right here. I don't see it though. It's so misty over here. Okay, there it is. There it is. Alright, we got our stuff back. Let's drink. Can almost get an upgrade to these. At level 20, you get an upgrade. I can drink green tea. I don't, you know how it is. Some of that tea, it's so powerful. You got to be a higher level to drink it, Alright, I am actually going to try the bears. Plus, it'll be easier for people to find me. So all they got to do is zone in Meadowlands and run to the left. They're right here. Guy calling me to try to get me to take a job. I already know. Talk to him later. I quit caffeine and alcohol last year. I had heart palpitations and thought I was going to die. Oh man, doctor told me to taper off it slowly. Bad interactions with daily meds. Oh. I was off for a long time, and when I had to stay in the ER for 12 hours, I caved and drank a Red Bull. I am looking to group up. Oh, your brig made it to 19. Yeah, come meet me, Crankin' Nuts. I'm in Meadowlands. I'm hoping we get a group, group together so we can do Aqua today. I think that would be the best. I think that'd be the best for XP. But yeah, I'm running to the bears, but I'm gonna be right at the entrance in between the bears and the turtles. So when you zone into Meadowlands, just take a left, like run immediately towards your left, towards the water. And you'll find me. That's where I'm headed right now. I'm almost there. It's right there. And the zone ends right over there. Sweet, 45 minutes, Witcher will be here. Heck yeah, dude. No, I'm not. I didn't say. So I considered taking a job just because the money's been tight. But I mean, we're making it, and I got some major donations at the end of last week. So thanks to the community, I believe I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep tracking. It's just it gets rough. It gets rough sometimes. You know, economy's trash. It's rough. But no, I turned down the job offer. What's up, Truck Station? Not yet, Mujan. I turned down the job offer that I got because we decided we're gonna push, just try to survive. Because we know that if we eventually I can get there. So, ooh, that's a 3-up. We are not fighting that. Even a green 3-up will absolutely rock my world by myself. Go around that scary dude. Alright, did I go too far? Am I getting up into the bears? Yeah, here we are. Okay, we're going to have to be really... Oh my gosh, what's up with all 3-ups? Dude, I'm having bad luck. Alright, see if we can squeeze in between them here. See if they see me. Come on, don't see me, don't see me. Okay, here we go. Maybe this is the area. Yeah, I think I just ran too deep into the bears. Woo, look at all of them. What's he con? See if we can pull him back to here. Yeah. There we go. There's the 2-up. This is what I meant to grab. Let's only get one. There we go. Turn them back. Ben Jerry's ice cream small costs $9. Oh my gosh, the little bitty, the small one. I'm trying to find my dream. I'm happy you found yours. Yeah, man, dreams are hard to do, man. You know, I worked on a channel and built a community for 4 years before I even tried to join you, but I'm stuck at work. That's okay, Wacky Data. Next time, my friend. Glad you can still join me for the stream, though. Yeah, twice the size of a Dixie cup. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Jeez, dude, that's outrageous. How dare they? You may notice this. Okay? You may notice this. I'm on strike again. They're charging $10 for a 12-pack. I'm not paying that for Coke. Not paying that for Coca-Cola. You got to come down on it. I'm not doing it. When you see me drinking this little blue can, I'm on strike. That means I'm on strike. I'm on strike right now. They have to come down on that. I'm not paying that. It can rot on the shelves at that price. I'm not going to do it. And Pepsi's going up a bit too. And I'll tell you what, you'll see me in here with some Fanta. I'll be drinking Fanta here in a minute. I'm not doing it. I'm not wasting my money on nonsense, right? Yeah, Coke's lost their mind. They've lost their mind, Grando Reaper. They've lost their mind. Just like Ben and Jerry's, apparently. 12-pack here's $5. See, I pay that. I pay 6, 7. I'll pay 7. That's what Pepsi is currently. I don't feel good about paying 7 for a 12-pack, but I will, you know. Yeah, Pepsi right now is like $7 here. Now, my wife goes to Costco, like, once a month and gets like a bunch of crap, right? And sometimes at Costco, they got the big 24-pack, and it will make more sense sometimes, but sometimes it don't. Dude, I love coffee, but dude, I can't drink coffee and stream because I have to pee like 500 times. I can drink 1 cup of coffee and then pee 7 gallons, okay? It doesn't even make sense. I love coffee though. I really wish I could just sit and drink coffee and stream. I would love to do that, but unfortunately I can't. Freaking, gotta urinate too much. All right, we're back healed up. Let's try to grab another bear. So I started this stream at 20%, guys, and I've only killed a couple things, but we're gonna monitor this. All right, that's a 3-up. We don't want him. We don't want him. We do not want him. You can, yep, keep walking. Keep walking, 3-up. Oh, no. Let's run him back. Look at that beautiful sunset. That looks gorgeous. Look at the light flittering off the reflection in the water. That looks really excellent. And also, Crank, when you get online, I forgot your character's name. Either send me a tell, Nathan Napalm, or let me know there in chat your character's name. I'll get you an invite to help you find me. Like a nice cigar every now and then? I do too. And I'll tell you another thing about coffee. This sucks. But also, I probably drink coffee now maybe once or twice a week because of the issue that I have with it and streaming a lot. But you know what else coffee does to me? It makes me want a cigarette, dude. It's like one of the few things that I don't want this. I want a cigarette. Coffee and cigarettes, man. They go together. And I haven't smoked in years, and I'm not going to start. Coffee, I can't drink too much of it because, man, those cravings get real. They get real. Just keep a bucket under the desk. You guys just hear like a splashing sound. I could just pretend like I'm pouring something in a cup while I'm actually... Oh, I guess I can't do that, though, or I'd be peeing on myself. I don't know what to figure it out. Dude, my wife walked in here and had a bucket full of urine underneath me. I'd be going back to work. I'd be going back to work. Oh yeah, I can't do those yet. Alright, we are going to try the in-game settings for nighttime this time, because I didn't even notice this for some reason before. Let's see if that helped. Let's see if you guys will be able to see good at night. I can always fix on the stream if I need to. I want you guys to be able to see. I thought with the idea of an external catheter for those poop sock times. Oh, interesting. External, though, is the key word there. Listen, I'm not above grabbing a cup if times get tough. I'm not above that. Don't think I am. Times get tough, I will grab a cup. You know, like super important, we're raiding, or, you know, it's just like I can't walk away, you know. I will do it. I will do it. Get 2 liter and make a custom labeled non-apple juice. No, I am. Well, you got to remember, I have been doing it for longer, Mugen. I just threw out a random number. Let's see. It's been about 5 years. It's been about 5 years, but I've almost been full time for a year. Almost. We're almost there. Yeah, you probably did. I started in 2018. I mean, my YouTube channel's really old, but I wasn't doing gaming, and I didn't start pushing it until 2018. I think I made it in like 2009, maybe 2008. It's where the old cringe on Cringe Pony TV comes from. Just put it in the fridge and make a viral TikTok video when your kids drink it. Oh! No, I couldn't do that. Oh, I couldn't do that to them. That's too mean. They'd never forgive me. Oh, they'd never forgive me. I'd never forgive myself. As seen on TV Golf Club you can pee in. Oh, was that real? I thought that was like a Saturday Night Live thing, wasn't it? I remember it, though. Ooh, he turned ashen on me. I'm gonna back up. I don't want that bear on me. I remember that, though. That golf club looks like you're teeing up. It's got a little spot to pee in. It's hilarious. Alright, there we go. Let's rest up a bit. How's it look? Can you guys see decent? It's foggy too, so it's really, the vision is very obscured tonight. Yeah, Mujin, you were an early adopter. You found me like within my first couple of videos, I want to say. Euro Club portable urinal. Oh, snap. Brown bear see me. All right, we got this. It's a double up. Let me pull back. I don't want that other one. Where did he come from? I didn't even see him. All right, I'm going to go ahead and drop a potion. He's a double up. Did the potion. Okay. As soon as I'm stunned here. Okay, stop defense. Let's go ham. What, did he drink the potion or not? Alright, yeah, we're good. We're good. We got this. As long as nothing else gets on us. Should have bought some more of those, too. Oh, they really did make one, Happy Webster? That's real? Go ahead and label it Exhibit A for the court case, exactly. Oh, there's Crank. Sorry, I just saw your tail. Oh my gosh, did he just turn ashen? Oh, now we gotta run. Oh my gosh, now we gotta run. Now we're in trouble. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm dead. Dang it, dude. Alright. Good goodness. I didn't die the whole time I was playing this. The other night, didn't even die one time. I was fighting harder things. Oh my gosh, so annoying. Whoa, I can't see jack. Did I accidentally make it darker? Hang on. Let's check these. Am I making it darker? I thought it said to slide it. Oh, I think I did. I'm making it darker. Oh, no, I'm not. That's darker. Okay. That's way too dark. Alright, well, that's as light as you can make it in the game. Yep, it is real. Alright, then. Yeah, well, there wasn't always the option for membership either, Mujin. I was one of the channels that got picked by YouTube to do it pretty early. They let me start doing memberships before it was common, before anybody monetized, I believe now can do it. But I was part of their beta for that, and you were one of the first people to sign up for it. Okay, so ashen means like sometimes when a monster is almost dead. Where is the campfire? Okay, there it is. When a monster is almost dead, it has a percentage chance. Lots of factors go into that. How close to one of the ashen dungeons are you? If you're really close to one that have a higher percentage. If you're in an ashen dungeon, it has a really high percentage of doing it. But anywhere in the world, there's some kind of magical force that powers these ember rings. I think it's the same kind of magic that makes monsters. They just turn to like a glowing ember version of themselves, and they go back to full health, and you have to kill them again. But you get a good experience for killing them, but also you can power up your ember stone, which you can see right here on my hip, and that is what you use to when you go to an ember monolith you can use it to travel to any other Ember monolith that you previously discovered. But you have charges on it, so you can only do it so many times. You kill Ashen, you get more charges. For now, that's all the functionality it has, but there's more functionality for that coming. So it did start as a joke. Okay. Well, there's Crank. Alright. Now we'll be a lot safer. Now we'll be a lot safer. Starts as a joke, and somebody's like, you know what? It's actually a pretty good idea. I think I'm gonna do it. And Embers has been talking about they're going to add a feature, I forget what it was called, but basically to make it a little bit better to a group of people that aren't quite your level, which me and Crank are the same level, no issue, but there's a thing coming for that. I'm trying to pull up and see if I can't, whoops, wrong one. I'm going to see if I can't pull up and check the patch notes. Let's see if they post them on their forums, because they did to do a patch today, but I don't know what was in it. Let's see. No, it doesn't look like there's anything. I don't see anything about it here. So maybe it's on their Discord. I'd like to know what they did this time. I don't see it. Oh well. I don't know if they've added anything today or not. I feel like their patch notes are a little too scattered to find easily. Does Campfire help you heal up? Yes, and it gets back injuries. So I sustained an injury for dying, so I need an Ember Ring to get that back, or else I can't be at full health. I'm gonna go ahead and drink an 8. Oh yeah, I can't do that. I gotta get back my bag. Dang it. Alright, let's go get my bag. Necro to level 15 on P99. Dude, you've almost caught up with this smooching. Getting close. There's also some items you can get, Joe, that make you be able to, for the Ember Ring to work faster. It makes it heal you faster. There's some items you can get and use on the fire. Forums QA. There we go. That's why I couldn't find it. Let's check it out. Oh, I just ran right past that guy. Oh my gosh, I can't believe he didn't see me. I was tabbed over. Alright. Let's not die. I'm trying to get my body. We can definitely take one of them. This would be a good spot for me and him to duo. Once I get my body back. But on the edge, not in the middle of them. Okay, QA. On their official forums, I don't see a QA. Oh, I see. QA patch notes. So, that's weird. It just says March. Let's see. March 1st. Yeah, it looks like they're not really posting them there. Oh well, whatever. I'm not going to die over it. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool aspects. I'm running along the water here. They've had a lot of really cool aspects, though. Lots more coming, though. No, there's been a couple others I've had to refuse because they were really bad deals. Some of them were so bad they like basically own your channel. Like, there's some really bad deals out there. Yeah, early stages, but it is a really cool game. It's tab targeting, yep. Yep, classic tab targeting. No, you know, no gimmicks. It's just tab targeting. The only thing in addition, I wouldn't call this a gimmick. This is just, in addition, is you have this top bar, which is your item stuff. So it is a limited action set kind of game. And I've got urine because I'm a tank. I'm a knight, a tank. And so I can use that to make my taunts more powerful. And I collect that off of, you know, mobs like bears, you know, usually animal types. There's different levels of it. There's different potency of it. So that's why I'm always making urine jokes, because that's what my tank uses to get aggro. But every class has a something, right, that they collect that they can use to make certain of their abilities more potent, basically. So healers have salves. Like, I have one I've gotten here, makes it salve, so... And you click it on or you click it off. I've got it off right now because I was soloing. I didn't want to waste it. But once we get in a group and I need more threat, I'll be activating the urine. Oh, did I pass it? Oh my gosh. He's still out there. We can take him now with two of us. But we can't. I don't want to take two. Alright, let's grab him first. And then we'll try to get the other one. Here he comes. Okay, yeah, I might have to turn on my urine. Here we go. Alright, he's done. Alright, now we'll rest a bit. We'll grab this guy. And then I'll be able to get my bag. Then we'll move over to those Mistwalkers. Urine. A fun group activity. I don't like to pee on myself unless I'm with my friends. And Embers Adrift. I'm not a fan of that mechanic. I like it. It's just tab targeting, but added something very simple to it. And it makes, when you're out soloing, it makes it, because you're not getting much experience, but it makes it to where at least you're gathering up your things. So when you do group, you'll have tons of whatever your items are that makes you better. That's what I get out of it. So if I'm out soloing, I'm not getting much experience. It's very slow. At least I'm looking for mobs that I can get that, which makes it more addictive. And all right, bear down, bear down. All right, now where is my bag? There it is. All right, now let's run back to those Mistwalkers. He shouldn't aggro. Oh, never mind. He did aggro. More hardcore than old Final Fantasy. Yeah, dude, it is. It is. This is the most hardcore as far as now. I'd say P99 is more punishing as far as like penalties for death, because in this game you just got to get your bag. You know, you don't have your stuff, you got to get back to your corpse, get your bag, but you don't lose experience. You can't de-level. You know, so I would say P99 is a little bit more punishing on death penalty, but XP gains, dude, this game is brutal. It takes a lot, dude. You are respecting every level, dude. You are respecting every level. I'm at 21% now. I started the stream at 20. Now, I haven't killed a whole lot. We're about to see it start going up way faster now that I have one other person. As the group grows, it'll get better, but it's still, we'll be lucky if I get 80%, even if I stream all day, which I kind of want to. That would be an amazing day. Which, if we get a full group and we get to go to Aquifer, we'll get good at, I'll start getting some really good XP. Alright, I think it's right past this cabin. I think it has this. Let me check it. There we go. So I played Embers Adrift for 4 days, 21 hours, and 33 minutes. I'm level 19. So it's pretty hardcore. Definitely the journey. Alright. We're going to get these guys. I'm going to throw down a ground torch. Okay. I don't want both, though. We only want one. To let them split up a bit. Come on, you go away. Okay, he's walking. Get a little bit further away. Go on, Miss Walker. Go on. Hopefully he's far enough away. Oh, take it. Oh, yeah, we got a brigand. He can put the... I forgot, he can mez the other one. We got crowd control. The grind is real. I love that type of game. Me too. Yeah, it's like EverQuest hell level. Every level after, like, level 13, 15, somewhere in that round. Hardcore, man. I like it, though. Rotten skin, we'll green. Grind for 8 hours for 5%, then die and lose 7. Yeah, you don't lose XP at least in this game. You just gotta go get your bag. That's all. I'm very thankful for that. Aquifer would be great. Yeah. Yeah, that's what, if we can get some people, that's definitely what we're gonna do. We know Witcher's coming. He'll be here in about that was a little bit ago, so be here in about 20, 30 minutes, somewhere in that round. If anybody else wants to join me, though, we're right when you enter Meadowlands. Go to your left towards the water. Follow the water to your... Well, when you hit the water, you make a left. You hit the water. Go right with the water on your left and follow it along. You'll come right to us right after the shack. I'm going to grab this guy. Come join us because we got 4 slots open. So I'm leaving a slot for Witcher. What's the level cap? 50. Level cap is 50. And some people have made it, but man, this has probably got the world record for longest it took for people to get to max level. It was not that long ago. that people started hitting max level. I still don't think there's many. Maybe 10? Maybe 10 people have done it so far. I have no idea what the game's like at that point. We're going to make it there, though. I'm going to keep playing. Are you level 20 yet? Okay, XP here is way better, though. Way better. It's crazy I was here soloing the other night. I think it's just different, too, when you're streaming and you're not streaming. You know, you just play better when you're not focused on chat. You're just looking at the game. I've noticed that several times where I'm like, dude, why am I better when I'm not playing on a stream? It's just because of your concentration. Whoa, it confused me. So when you get confused, it changes your button layouts. That's why you see me pause or running all crazy. See, oh, it's gone. You got to figure out which way is up when you get confused. And that little pink thing right here, confusing screech. These guys do it a lot, little punks. Yeah, we're crushing this as a duo. I didn't even need a drink. I need to do that after this. Realistically, I can pull 2 between the rest now. The way we're crushing it. Alright, let's go find another one. There's one. I like this mob, too. I like these mist crawlers. Oop. Seems like when you get confused, it's most of the time the right button makes you move forward. And if the right doesn't work, then back usually makes you run forward. Seems like it's never left. At least for me. That's what it seems like. There we go. Now we'll rest up a little bit. What's up, Crinkled? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good, dude. What's the server population? Not bad. You see people running around. I don't know. A few hundred are on, I would say, at any given time. I mean, it's low for an MMO, I guess, but for an indie MMO, you know, how many months are we deep? November, December, January, February, March. You know, almost half a year deep. I think they've got a very dedicated player base, and you see people around. There's always chat happening in World and trade, etc. I'd say it's getting a little better. People are starting to get excited with the map, with their game plan or their progress, and being very open about what they got coming up. And people are seeing that Magic's getting close, and we got a really cool dungeon about to pop, and they're updating frequently. I think that a lot of people are starting to come back, and once they introduce Magic, I think it's gonna pop. It's gonna pop. Let's find another one. Here's one. Okay, never mind. It made me a liar. That time it was light. Okay, so it really is random. But it does seem like right is usually what the confusion turns into most of the time. It's a good first guess. Withdrawing from the weekend pre-alpha. I saw you, bro. I can't, maybe I wasn't even supposed to say that. We can't say much, but I can say that it was fun. I am allowed to say that. Can say that. Found a full group last night to go from high 8 to low 10. Some of the nicest, most laid-back people, too. Yeah, it really is like a super cool community. I've met some rude people. There's always going to be rude people with kind of that elitist mentality, which is super annoying, but it's rare. Most people that play this game are super nice. You have to be a certain kind of person to play a game with this big of a grind. I think it naturally means that your community is probably going to be nicer, more understanding, you know, more patience, that kind of thing. Yeah, I think we can say we saw each other. It's not a secret that we're in it. I've streamed it live. Well, I guess technically they didn't let me stream it live. I got to play it publicly. Are they adding magic classes, or is it something you'll learn to do? I don't know, Joe. We don't know. We're not sure. I hope it's a class. Please make it a class. It's just not as exciting because there's people that want to be a something, right? So 2 things this game really... Magic is number 1, okay? Now, some classes I think should get it. Like the healer, they should get some straight-up healing, right? It's okay, or brigands, for example. They should get some kind of crowd control magic. So adding it to some of the classes I think is a good idea. Maybe they make their Juggernaut more like a Dire Lord or a Shadow Knight, where they can, you know, do like a life tap or something. That's fine, and hopefully they do that. But they also need a class that's like a wizard, right? They can call it whatever they want, like a wizard. Already commented on the forum that isn't a class unless they changed something since then. So that may be at first, though, right? They may be going to do what I said, like give Juggernaut a life tap, or give the healers a ranged healing spell, where they don't have to be all as up close. And then once they get magic in the game, add a class later, right? I did. I'm on it right now, Palolin. Thanks to the beautiful community. Thanks to all of you. I did get my SSD. I'm playing Embers on it right now. It's running on my SSD right now. It's been a major improvement, too. Yeah, it is running pretty smooth. I did have to turn it down a bit when I first got on, but that just varies by the day. I think that might have been an upload speed thing. Yeah, everything's been running a lot smoother, to be honest. It's one of the bigger upgrades I've done in years. Think about it, once they have magic, yeah, I totally understand. A lot of people in the same boat. Tons of people. It'll definitely have to do with the Ember. That's obviously where the magic and the lore is going to come from. Alright, there's another one. That's just a 1-up, but we'll still get them. Still XP. We'll probably just fight him right here. Oh, I see another one over there. I see 2 over there. Okay, let's grab one of these. Oh, put my weapon up. Oh, Joe's about to post it, so let's see. Ooh, it's a named. I don't think we can take him if we have one more person, dude. I've never seen this name before. Gain. I wonder what he drops. See what he thinks. Alright, I'm gonna grab him and pull him away from the named. Oh man, I want to take that named. I don't think we can do it though. One more person wants to come join us. We can come get this named with us. I think we can do it if we have one more. Especially if it's a healer, yeah. You can try PSO2 again now. Yeah, I will. I will eventually, yeah. For sure. Essential Alchemy is going to be a way to morph your existing abilities and will not be available from level 1. It will be a progression element available to all classes. What are they thinking of like horizontal progression. Like the more you use it, the better it gets, maybe. Drops game detergent. Cooking in MMO is one of my favorite things. Unlocking recipes, gathering ingredients. Yeah, this game does have the recipes for crafting. There is cooking, but I don't know much about it in this game. But obviously, the one I'm eating right now was just bought. But this one... No, I'm wrong. I did at one point have some that was crafted, that somebody had crafted for me. Got two. Yeah, you put that one to sleep. Move this one back a bit. Were you fighting at Meadowlands? So if you, as soon as you exit Meadowlands, run to your left, right? Down to the water. And then follow the water with the water on your left, and you'll come right to us. We're right past the shack. You can barely see the shack right there. So we're just right along the water. You'll make a left right after you come into the Meadowlands. Clean laundry drop, but folded is uber rare. Sloppily folded or neatly folded too. Neatly folded is the legendary. I need to eat and drink. Alright, we got him. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna eat and drink. Ooh, we got someone coming to help. Alright, Corvus is going to come join us to help us kill the named. To help us kill the named. Invite Corvus. Is it still... Where'd he go? I didn't keep tabs on him. Let's find where he's at. There he is. Okay, he's still right beside us. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Well, that's fine. Keep my eye on the names so don't lose track of them. So you don't wander off on me or somebody else killing them and I don't realize it. Let's see what he does drop. Got someone coming to help us. If you want to join us, guys, like I said, open group. I'm in the middle of the lake. I assume you're near the east zone wall by the water. Pretty close to the turtles. Near that first shack. Let's see, where's the... I forgot the torch will help them find us too. Let me turn my volume off on my phone. Yeah, you can see that, let's see. Zoned in here, we ran here. We're not at, we didn't get to the island yet, so we must be somewhere about here-ish. Because I can see that ember ring, I assume, over that way. So we must be about here somewhere. We didn't go, it's before the island. Where is the planet? I don't even see it. Where's Bloopiter? Oh, there it is. Okay, don't pull Gan by accident. I'll grab him, though. Oh, Gan's moving. Dang it. Freaking confusing. Yeah, I like the map, too. It's one thing I don't like about Lord of the Rings Online. I do not like their map. It's not very helpful. I'm okay. I kind of actually really do like that there's no GPS for the map unless you're at a point of interest and it'll highlight blue. But I do wish that when you invite... Oh, we can see Corvus now. Okay, so you have to be really close to somebody, and then it will give you a little arrow here where they're at, but you have to be really close to them. I do wish it did it from... to be honest, to find your group, I wish it was zone-wide. I wish it was zone-wide. Because finding your group, I don't know if that's a... I mean, there's something to be said about, like, oh, let's go meet... You know, let's go help them get here. Where are we going to meet at? I mean, there's something to that, but I don't think it's worth the trade-off, in my opinion. I have to do some real life, I think, crafting. Playing another round of seeds today. Yeah, real life. Nice. What are we planting today, Sparrow? There's Corvus. All right. And what is Corvus? He is a level 28. Okay, we should be able to do this. What is he, though? What class? He's a warlord. Okay, so a healer. We should be able to take it, then, with the three of us, I believe. All right, here we go. See if we can take his name down. I've never even seen this name before. I didn't even know about him. Ooh, he hurts. All right, I'm throwing up my defense. His hills are epic, dude, at level 28. Difficult to get it off of him. He's so much higher level. We got it, though. What'd he drop? What'd he drop? Dead salts? What the heck is that? Almost enough to wake the dead? I've never seen that particular... That's a... Okay, what else? Nothing good. I've never seen that kind of dead salt, but yeah, nothing good. He probably does drop something good, but we didn't get it. We didn't get it. Oh, herbs and flowers. Nice. Medicinals. I love it. That's freaking awesome. I love that you do that. Nope, just salts, reagents and stuff. Yep. Yep. No good drops on that named. Never saw that named. Does that mean he doesn't have anything good? I wonder if they added them recently. I'm off to... Okay, take care. Yeah, thanks for joining and helping. Oh, well, he's already gone. But, yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks, Corvus. Appreciate it, bro. Because we would have camped here forever waiting on that. And to get nothing! To get nothing! Dude, he looks crazy when he's running away. Look at that. Alright. Let's find some more stuff to kill then. I'm at 23%, so it is going much better here. Okay, there's one. There where we got one. Neatly folded FBSS. It was a big old nothing burger. Big old nothing burger. I'm at 24% now. So we're moving along now. We're moving along. Let's see if I can find another one. There's one. Come on, be a 2-up. There we go. A waterlogged mistcrawler. This one's a little waterlogged, guys. Watch out. It's a little wrinkly. All swollen up. He's been swimming too much. Looks like a California raisin. Heard it through the grapevine. We got any other fellow collectors of California raisins in the chat? Does anybody still have their collection of California raisins? Also. And are they worth anything? Like everybody thought they would be. Someone said they're going to get me an FBSS and P9. Nice. Heck yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh, by the way, guys. While we've got a decent amount of people here in chat, I wanted to tell you guys that I do have a link in the description of this video for my new podcast. We're on episode 2 that just aired, just went up yesterday. We do the recordings live here on my YouTube channel on Sunday nights. But Monday mornings, I stay up all night Sunday editing it, making the audio sound great, putting in new sound effects I didn't do while I was live, just perfecting it, editing it, making it super juicy. And I have the link to the podcast. Super awesome show. A lot of fun if you're into gaming. You're guaranteed to have a great time. Episode 2 is up. And I got a link below. Watching the podcast helps me out a lot. A lot. We're trying to get a sponsorship, but we need 1,000 people to listen to it. We need 5 episodes because they want to make sure that we're for serious. And we're not just going to quit making it, after the first couple episodes, because making podcasts is hard. Most people do that. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna make podcasts, I can do that, and then they realize how hard it is, and they're like, nah, never mind, I'm out. We're not going to. We're going full bore. It's a great show. It's got a great format. It's hilarious. A lot of improv comedy in there. So go check it out. Got a link in the description. You don't have to watch it right now. You can watch me play Embers, but don't forget it's there. Come back and watch it, or just search for Game Geezen. It's all over the place. It's everywhere but on the Android podcasts. Google's official. It's not on there yet because they just take forever to approve. It's on Apple Podcasts. It's on Spotify. It's all over the place. All right, let's pull this guy. I had a California Raisins backpack as a kid. Didn't know you collect them. Geezer Podcast, first 2 episodes are great. Thank you, Magic Cat. The Gardening, glad you like them. Yeah, man, it's gonna be a good show. It's only gonna get better. It's only gonna get better. Yeah, I meant there was the little figurines when I was a kid. I had a bunch of them. I don't have them now, but I want to say they were from Hardee's. That's what I remember anyway. They'd be in different poses or whatever. I don't really remember. I remember exactly what they look like, though. Love the call in from Grandma June last episode. Yeah. Oh, Grandma June. I like that her name actually was on her birth certificate. Grandma June. Podcast is not something I foresee myself ever doing. But you still can listen to Iris Moojin. Jeez, man. Let's see if I can find another one. There's one. You know what? I bet the waterlogged we killed a second ago. You think that was the placeholder? You think it would pop that quick? That might be the placeholder for it. I do kind of, if we get a group going, if it pops again, I'm going to keep my eye on it. And when we get more people here, we can kill it again. Because I feel like if we kill it twice and we don't get nothing, then maybe it really doesn't have anything. There's no way they put a name in here that doesn't have anything. I refuse to believe it. It's got something. It's just not a guaranteed drop. You know what I'm saying? It's just not a guaranteed drop. It's got something. No way would it have nothing. No way. Keep Napalm full time. Thank Graham. Thank you, Graham. Super chats keep me alive. They feed me. They pay my bills. Thank you so much, Graham. Appreciate the super chat, bro. Appreciate it, man. First, is it? Yes, first super chat of the day, Graham Olson. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah, thank you, Graham. Appreciate you, man. Thoughts on Rewind going to once every 2 weeks? Feels like we have never had so much Pantheon content yet, so little news at the same time. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. You know, sometimes in development, it's just there's not exciting. Things are moving, things are happening, but they're just not like. Sometimes what feels like a dry spell in content or news is a good thing, because the bits and pieces that make an MMO great aren't exciting until you can show them off, right? So the development process sometimes is not interesting sometimes, right? It depends on who you are and what you're into, but for the masses, I'm hoping that we're just at a point where they're digging in deep. It sounds like they are. Steve Clover was in chat in the last development stream, and he was talking about, I heard him several times be like, yeah, I fixed that, or yeah, we got that under control. I got that. I zapped that bug. I did this. I did that. It sounds like we're just in a point right now where there's a lot of that, which means, if I'm right, and I may or may not be, then once they get all that implemented and done, we'll see a rush. Well, it will feel like, oh my gosh, now they're moving at lightning speed, you know. But actually, this was building up to that point where they could start showing it off and stuff like this. So that's what I'm hoping with. Yeah, I am sticking with full-time right now. I did turn down the job offer. I just got a call while I was live. It's somebody else in the business that I'm sure they're calling with the job offer too. So I did turn down the latest job offer. I'm gonna keep plugging. Scary though. It's scary, man. Scary business. Sun's coming up though. That's good. Alright, here we go, Mr. Mistcrawler. I'm gonna drink this potion because I'm at half health. Let's Mr. YouTube version of the podcast. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I knew that. I saw that, yeah. I was joking with you, Muji. I was joking. But for the podcast, it's more important that you listen to the actual edited than the recording. That's what's actually going to help us, because we have a sponsorship deal, but we have to hit certain metrics before they'll sign the contract. But I've already lined up deals. And the podcast could be what saves me, to be honest. Podcasts pay better than YouTube, unfortunately. Unfortunately. There's just less high-quality podcasts than there are YouTube channels, I think. Yeah, hit or miss, yeah. And when you miss for too long, man, it just, you pay because you can't pay your bills. You know what I mean? You're in trouble. And it just gets you to a point where sometimes somebody makes an offer and you're like, oh, maybe I should do it because... You know what I mean? Bills are piling up. We're getting phone calls. We're getting letters, you know. Do you still plan to stream? If you do, it would just be way less often. Especially this kind of job. If I do get one, I'd likely be doing a lot of travel. So I wouldn't be home very much. So it would just be once or twice a week, probably. I'd have to quit all the extra, right? So going on Pantheon Plus or stuff like that. Like the podcast could continue Sunday nights. But I don't know if I could launch it on Mondays because I can't stay up because I'd have to go to work. So right now I'm editing through the night a lot. I wouldn't be able to do that. So going to get the ExpressVPN sponsorship. Maybe a little Kiwi company. Sprinkling some Skillshare. It would be like you used to, which was not very often. Yeah, it would be like, I used to stream like 4 times a year because it's an on-the-call thing. You have to be available to answer the phone. So it makes it impossible to stream because you would think like, oh yeah, you probably don't get phone. Oh no, you get phone calls if you're not at work, you're on the phone. It's just that kind of job. Very intense. I probably ran back too far. I don't think there's any back here. Hopefully some of you are logging in to join me. We need some more peeps. I'd like to do Aquifer today. I don't know if Witcher's still there. Witcher should be logging in soon. There'll be 3. Where are you, Miss? There's one. I think they stay up in the day, too, so... Might be wrong about that, but I think they do. We're at 25%. Greed. Ooh, we got an Emberflux. All right, need that, need that. I didn't mean to tell them I needed it. I meant to say that to click need on those because they're valuable. All right, let's I see another guy. Put up my weapon so I can run. How's it going? I've been tempted with this game. Time sync worries me. Just don't have a lot of spare time. It is a time sync. It does take a long time to level. But like I was saying earlier, it's not until about level 13 that really starts hitting you kind of hard. Maybe even 15. But even still, it's very easy to know because of the chevron system what you can solo. And oftentimes, if you just post you're looking for a group, what level you are, you'll get a group with at least 3, sometimes a full party. And I've even been able to get groups at night a few times, really late at night. So, I don't know. If you're okay with just making slow progress, then it's still totally worth playing. It's not a fast-paced game, though. It is a very old school. But I mean, hey, man, like, it's addicting. So, in my opinion, a lot of times you find a way. You know what I mean? You squeeze out a few more hours than you thought you could. You know what I'm saying? I like those light shafts. They're toned down a bit in the setting I've got for the stream, but still looks nice. Raid Shadow Legends gives out sponsorships like candy. I won't judge you for doing. I mean, I could always take a crappy deal. It's just embarrassing, dude. I would hate to hurt the integrity of the channel. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'll do what I gotta do, I guess. Because as a content creator, you get blamed for nefarious things, even if you don't do them, right? Like, there's people that say that I'm getting paid by Pantheon. There's people that say I'm getting paid by Embers. There's people... And, like, I'm not. Here's the deal. That's illegal. I can't just not tell you that, like, they're paying me, or I'm on a contract, or I have to do this, or I have to do that. That's illegal. I have to tell you that. I have to... First of all, I have to label the video as a paid sponsorship video, number 1. So it would say that right under the name of the title. Secondly, I would have to tell you that. I can't secretly get paid. But people think that anyway. I get it all the time, dude. I get it in droves. People who claim I'm getting paid by this company, or I'm a shill for that company. Like, oh crap, I died. I wasn't paying attention, dang it. And it's just not true. And it's annoying enough. And then to actually be a shill for a company. Ugh. Thanks for Super Chat. Tip sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Okay, that tip was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. This is the Raid Shadow Legends dance. That's the Raid Shadow Legends dance. You get your phone, you just do a little... Thank you, Fates. Appreciate the Super Chat, dude. Oh, sweet. He was able to put him to sleep and get me a freaking epic, dude. Alright, I'm almost free. Thanks, Fates. Thanks for the Super Chat. That Super Chat was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. You can use my Raid Shadow Legends offer code, which is this game sucks, and you will get 3 characters. You will get 3 characters and 7,000 gold. The tip even says it. The tip even says it. Confirmed! Confirmed! I'm a sellout. I'm a sellout. Confirmed. And actually, one time, Embers Adrift came in here on their official account and gave me $20. So, look. But there was no strings attached. There's a no strings attached donation. But I can't technically say I have been paid. Oh, there's Witcher! Oh, snap. Oh, snap. It was a good opportunity, Fates. It was a good opportunity. Thanks for the super chat, bro. Really appreciate it, man. Did I turn my volume off? Okay, I did. But will I get the epic death knight? No. No, I'm sorry. You won't. You will not get it. No. So what will happen is you'll get a loot box, okay? You'll get 3 loot boxes. And when you open them, it'll open up 7 more loot boxes, okay? Then, on those 7 loot boxes, you have the chance with each loot box to open up more loot boxes anywhere between, depending on your luck, anywhere between 2 to 100 more loot boxes, okay? Each loot box is a chance to open more loot boxes. And that's how it works. It's a never-ending cycle. It's what we like to call in the biz, we like to call it entertainment. That's what we like to call it. Dude, I would. If I got a sponsorship, you would see MMO Cop, Raid Shadow Legends commercials. I'd go buck wild. I'd go buck wild. And it wouldn't be him. And it wouldn't be him necessarily talking good about it. It'd be like him fighting them as if they're the bad guy, but with the voiceover of me saying what I had to say for the sponsorship. That's the kind of thing I would try to do. And probably get fired immediately. But maybe not. They're pretty loose. They're pretty loose. A new loot box every 5 levels. Indeed. That's true. That's true. I can see that Joe Sheep is already part of my program. This game sucks is the code you want to enter. Your Raid Shadow Legends. When you make your account, make sure you enter my code. This game sucks. Okay? That's what you want to enter. I'm not talking about this game sucks. I'm talking about Raid Shadow Legends, by the way. For people that maybe just popped in. Sit on our butts and take a rest. Oh, we got one popped right beside us. Will podcast go on Apple? It's on Apple right now. It is on Apple right now, Graham. It sure is. MMO Cup Loot Box. Thanks for Super Chat, Joe Sheep. Appreciate the support. Thank you all so very much. MMO Cop Loot Box. Oh, we got to get MMO Cop. If we can get MMO Cop in Raid Shadow Legends, absolutely. I'll even play it. I'll play as MMO Cop. That would be hilarious. Oh, Witcher says I kind of liked Raid Shadow Legends as a time waster while at work. You know, he's not the first. I've never even played it. I'm not going to lie. I'm not a big fan of mobile games at all anyway. So I'll not lie. I've never played it. But you know what? Witcher's not the first. Oh, here we go. Thank you so much, Joe Sheep. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support, bro. Shady bro, who is the dirty cop taking money from Raid Shadow Legends loot boxes? You never know. You never know what's coming in Season 3 of MMO Cop. Coming in May. We're getting close now. Oh, man. We got some surprises in store for Cringe Pony Season 3. Oh, buddy. It's going to be the best season. Joe Sheep tried it, not a fan. Well, Bandico tried it. He liked it for like off time when he couldn't, when he couldn't play nothing else. I've talked to quite a few people. It's kind of odd. It's kind of odd. Some people I trust. Witcher said that, he said never spend $1, just wasted time with it. Right. I've heard a lot of people. Say it. I don't know. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll have to dip our toes in one day. Maybe we will. Why not? Hey, I played worse, I bet. I bet you I played worse. I played some real trash in my day. I think we all have. I mean, I have played F-Word Online. I mean, dude, does it get any... I played worse than F-Word Online, though, I have to say. I've played even worse. I mean, I remember at one point I tried, what's that game called? It's got a really generic name. It's like Adventure. Is that Adventure, I think? Is that what it's called? So I think it's just Adventure. And then they made like Adventure 3D. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Lord of Heroes is my phone game. I've heard of that. Never played it, I don't think. Loot Box Demons. I like the sound of that. World of Angels, I've heard, is really bad, yeah. It looks really bad, too. I think somebody might have got that on the will for Thursdays. Is that on our will? I think it might be on our will. Ugh. Genshin is the same way. I never spend time. Now, Genshin Impact is a decent game, yeah. But just did it while waiting on things to load at work. It was that or mindlessly scrolling Facebook. Yeah, I agree with that. And Genshin's not bad. That's a higher quality one. Genshin Impact's pretty impressive. And I did play Clash of Clans for a while. Adventure Quest, that's it. Thank you, Isaac. That's the one. That's the one. I even tried that. So desperate one day, even tried Adventure Quest. It was awful. It was bad. Once again, I played worse, though. The original Adventure Quest, which was browser-based, I don't know if 3D is or not, but it was browser-based. It was like a Flash game, like a Flash MMO. Oh, it was brutal. I got into Clash of Clans. That was a good one. That was one of the first, I feel like, more high-quality mobile releases. Clash of Clans was fun. It was addicting. Because it had enough of that strategy game feel to it. That it actually was kind of fun. I know, dude, Resident Evil 4, I'll be streaming it, baby. This is about to feel like a Resident Evil channel, because I'm going to be playing it basically, besides my obligations, I'm going to be playing the snot out of it, and I'm going to do it all live this time. So, get ready. There's about to be a lot of Resident Evil content on the channel. We talk about it a lot on the podcast, too, because that's my most anticipated next upcoming game. So, get ready for some Resident Evil 4, baby. Get ready. 3 days. Does anybody know? Can anybody tell me, please? Somebody please tell me. I can look it up myself, but I'd appreciate to not have to. Can somebody please tell me? Does the Steam release at the same time? Because sometimes Steam does some straight nonsense, dude. It'll be like, oh, no, sir, you gotta wait until the morning to play. You gotta wait till 10 a.m. the next day that it launches. Or you gotta wait till 2 p.m. That pisses me off. Does anybody know the exact time Resident Evil 4 comes out on Steam? Because I'm trying to figure out, and I only got a couple days left to make this decision. Am I going to buy it on Steam because, you know, it's just less setup to stream? Or am I going to buy it on my PS5? That just means I need to buy a cord, okay, which I can do. I can just run out and buy a cord. And I get it at 11 p.m. my time, 12 a.m. Eastern. You know what I'm saying? Like, right when it turns that day, an hour before for me. Preloaded, ready to play on the PS5. So I could start streaming immediately when it comes out. Does anybody know if Steam's doing the same thing, or are they doing more of their bull crap? If anybody can find that information for me, I'd really appreciate it, because I'm trying to make my decision on what I'm going to do. Played Clash of Clans for a while, too. Yeah, I had fun with it. I really did. Just says in 2 days. Dang it, they always do that, dude. What's up, Tobart? I may just have to get the cord. I don't want to be waiting around. I really don't. And I don't want to double dip on Resident Evil 4. I just want to buy it one time, play it. It's not a multiplayer MMO or nothing like that. So I feel like I maybe I just want to play on my PS5. Maybe I do. I just got to get a cord. One cord. And it would be a better stream. Because the unfortunate thing is like when I tried to play the demo, I had to turn the graphics down. Whoops. I had to just lay down on the ground towards like a moron. What was I saying? Oh, I had to turn the graphics down just a little bit. It still looked fine when I played the demo on stream. But I could play it full blast on PS5 because it's only streaming the video feed. So optimization, CPU, upload, all that is much cleaner if I play it on the PS5. So I'm thinking about it. My experience with Steam is you can preload and start playing when it's on the worldwide release times. Dude, I've had so many games that I was so excited for. Like the Mass Effect re-release, what was it called? The Mass Effect Remaster? Where, oh, because you bought it on Steam, you gotta wait until 10 a.m. tomorrow. Like, bro, I want to go right now. Like, people are playing it on console right now. They piss me off. They don't show the time till the day of. That's such garbage, dude. Well, I'm going to plan for PS5. I'm planning for PS5 then, because I'm not putting up no BS. I want to play it immediately. I'm going to start streaming it at midnight. 11 p.m. Central, 12 a.m. Eastern. That's when it's going to launch for PS5. Wait for companies to let your purchase count towards multiple platforms with maybe a small fee. That would be interesting. Digital copies? Yeah. That would be interesting, Joe, and it's going to happen. Actually, some... Is there games that's done that? It doesn't. Craig says it doesn't feel like 10:30 a.m. this fog. Agreed. No, I don't think anybody's done that yet. I was trying to think if anybody had. Yeah, nobody's done that. The reason I was starting to think somebody has done is there have been games where it's like, hey, if you buy this on the PS4, you get the PS5 version for free. You know what I mean? There's been a lot of that. Stuff like that. Yeah, what you're saying, yeah. I don't think anybody's done that yet, but it's coming. It's coming. Oh, the mods. That's true. Can't do the mods, and you know there'll probably be some cool ones. I'm just thinking of stream quality. I'm more concerned with stream quality than I am anything else. Because for stream quality, streaming off a console is almost flawless. Because my PC's not having to do jack hardly. So I can stream at like full quality. And I really like doing that. Only Xbox has confirmed preload time. Yeah, but PS5 will launch. There's no doubt. Like, they do it every time. It's like, you don't even have to ask. It's always at midnight. Big releases, little releases, all releases. It's like a deal that Sony does. Like, hey, has to be available at midnight Eastern time, which is 11 p.m. my time. It's just a Sony thing. I've been buying digital PS4, PS5 games forever. It's always midnight. Yeah, I like the Baldur's Gate 3 streams too. Trust me, when the game launches, we're going to go buck wild. The problem with streaming it is there's tons of people, which I don't blame them. They don't want spoilers. So the view rate and the participation for the voting is super low because people don't want to watch it because they don't want it to be spoiled, which I understand. But when it launches, we're going buck wild. We're going buck wild. Dean probably thinks I'm Elon Musk. I'm in New York one day, China the next. Yeah. I bet you have to confirm your account every time. I'm not sure about console versus PC, but I always use my VPN to get as early as possible. Yeah, VPN is a great way, which this is a great time for me to say we are not sponsored by ExpressVPN, but it is a good service. It is pretty good. We are not sponsored by them. Wish they could finish... Or did you mean, you said DG3? Did you mean Baldur's Gate 3? I think you did. It sounds like they're polishing it. It sounds like maybe it is technically done and they're just polishing it. They've been acting very confident about this August release. It could be that enough more people would pay the fee that it would be more lucrative than a smaller number of people double purchasing. I think it would. I think the only company that would actually lose on that deal would be Nintendo. Currently. Because tons of people double dip for the Switch. Tons of people. Because of the portability, I guess. Yeah, I do it probably more for the Switch. I don't know, there's just something about where I'm like, I want to play this on my Switch. And I hardly even play in portable mode. I don't know what's wrong with me. They get me, dude. It gets me. And there's some games where I'm just like, I want to play this on a Nintendo console because that feels right to me, right? Like, for example, if they weren't being stupid about it, and they absolutely are being stupid about it, but if they weren't being stupid about the Final Fantasy, the old Super Nintendo and Nintendo pixel remasters they did at Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, if they weren't being so stupid about it, I would pick that one for the Switch, because it just feels right. It just feels right. I played those on Nintendo consoles. I want to play them on a Nintendo console. That may just be me and my old game geezem ways. But that is the way I feel. Unfortunately, they're being stupid about it, and I'm probably not even going to own it, and that's okay. I'll move on. I will be fine. Just like I'm drinking Pepsi right now, because Coca-Cola wants to be, they want to be fools with them prices. They want to get crazy with it. So here I am, drinking Pepsi. Not as good as Coke, but, you know, it'll do. It'll do. That'll do. That'll do, boy. That'll do. They typically don't like the free thing, Mugen. Typically, here's what happens. Here's why I'm having trouble. I go get, you know, I talk to a company. They're a little interested in maybe me, you know, sponsoring me. Then they look at my subscribers and they're like, come back and talk to us when you get to 20. So I think to get a good deal, I'm just going to have to get to 20 subscribers. That's just the way it is. It's possible I get there by the end of the year. I usually get a boatload during the summer. My energy levels go up a lot during warmer times. I hate cold. I hate even though I'm warm right now, I hate looking outside and seeing these dead trees and like white everywhere on the ground of snow, and just the sky is bleak and sad looking, and it affects me on a physical level. I don't like it. But I get a lot of energy in summer, especially in Wisconsin. Beautiful, most beautiful summers I've ever seen in my life. So I typically get more subscribers because my energy levels go up. I'm like, I hardly sleep in the summer. I'm just so freaking hyped. I'm just so freaking hyped that there'll be a lot of late night streams. I just go nuts in the summer, and I usually get a ton of subscribers. It's usually when everything goes through the roof. So it's possible I get 20 by the end of the year and get a sponsorship. You guys are doing plenty, man. The best thing that helps me right now is go listen to my podcast. Because I'm gonna get a sponsor there as soon as we hit 1,000. Like, I've already got people lined up. We get to take our pick. It's gonna be beautiful, and it pays better. Now we're gonna be splitting that between everybody on it, but it doesn't matter. It won't matter. It'll help a lot. You don't have to spend no money. It's free. Just go listen to that podcast. Yeah, I'm with you on the look outside right now. And plus, you know, winter's just too long in the tooth, man. Too long in the tooth. Too long in the tooth. Okay, I see another one we can pull. Let's rest up a bit, though. Silent Hill 2 remake. Yeah, dude. Do you think Daggerfall would ever get a legit remaster? I know the Unity one is out there, but would love that remaster. If they ever did a Daggerfall remaster that actually worked the way Daggerfall worked, dude, it would be nuts. It would be unbelievable. It would be unbelievable because of how massive that game is. You know, and it was using, you know, technology so that it was just kind of making stuff up as it loaded or whatever. But just the insane. I think if they did a Daggerfall remaster, they would have to. There would have to be a ton of like tile sets. You know what I'm saying? Like there would have to be a ton of variety. I think that's Daggerfall's biggest downfall. Is the variety, is, you know, you start to realize most of these dungeons look the same. Alright, he's going AFK. But it would be insane. It would be unbelievable. Just because of how much time you can put in that game and still have more to see. No, the YouTube views don't count. No. Nope, only the real podcast, which I have a link in the description of this video. I'm gonna start putting that in every one so I can promote it easier. But it's the Spotify version. I got the link for, I believe. But you can literally just search for Game Geesin anywhere, but on Google. Google hasn't approved us yet. Looks like summer here in the Pacific Northwest, baby. I love it, Dupree. Living it up, dude. And the podcast's already on Apple. It's already there. You just search for Game Geesin. We're there. We're already on Apple Podcasts. Get why I say that, but generally it's really only like 3 months with lots of snow. That's the way they treat a favorite podcast of mine, Alien Theorist Theorizing. I didn't even know about that podcast. What did they do to him, Dupree? They canceled him? Canceled the podcast or something? And why? Yeah, we're not just on Spotify. We're on everything. And anywhere you watch it counts. Anywhere you watch it counts. Or listen to it, I mean. We'll eventually be everywhere. We'll get on Google. It's just going to take some time. They have a longer processing approval than Apple usually does too. We got lucky. They approved us really quick. They approved us in 24 hours, which isn't normal for them, but that's what happened. Alright, let's rest a little bit since Witcher's gone. While I'm resting, I can be looking for another one. There's one. Get a little bit over half health and I'll go grab him. Yeah, thank you, Dupree. I'm hoping Resident Evil 4 will probably be a big boost to the channel, too. I think it will be. We'll see. It may not. It could be a flop. You never know, because it's not an RPG, so... Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. I keep pressing the wrong shift. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Butcher's back. Dang it. Walk forward. The confused stat, dude. I'm now at 28%. We're moving into 30. And remember, if you want to join us, guys, we still got 4 openings left in the group. When we start getting near a full group, we are headed into a dungeon. We'll go do Aquifer. Dude, it's going to scare me, Witcher. So I'm going to be acting like a fool on Resident Evil 4. And the reason why, guys, is I have PTSD from playing Resident Evil 7 in VR, dude. It messed me up, man. I used to love horror games. I can still go in real life to haunted houses and all that stuff and have a blast. But, man, when things get intense in a Resident Evil game, man, it's PTSD, dude. I'm telling you. It sounds really pathetic to say, but the VR screwed me up, dude. I start actually freaking out. I start actually getting, like, the flight kind of feeling. Like, my body's just like, it's not really my body, it's my brain is just telling me, like, get out of there. Stop doing this. Why are you doing this? Grando Reaper... I do it sometimes. I actually have a stutter. I went to speech therapy class when I was a kid, when I was really young. I was able to mostly get over it, but I still do it. So don't feel bad, dude. I didn't even notice it, actually. And I edited it. You know how many times I heard you talk while editing that? Like, probably 100, and I did not notice it at all. Dude, anything that makes you unique... Don't be ashamed of it. That's what I say. Don't be ashamed of it because that makes you different. There's nothing wrong with that. That's a good thing. The more different that people are, the better life is. Life is super boring if we're all... And I feel like... I know that everybody's right now all talking about, like, you know, diversity and all that and blah, blah, blah. But honestly, dude, I feel like we're doing the opposite. We're becoming all the same. And that's really sad. That's really freaking sad. Oh, thank you, Mujan. Let's see what he said. This tip is brought... Wait. This tips is brought shameless plugs everywhere. Here's to living the dream and working towards a dream. Amen, Mujan. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for Super Chat, Mujan. I love you, bro. I know sometimes I joke with you. Hopefully you always know I'm joking. I love you, bro. Hopefully you know that. And thanks for Super Chat. Long-time supporter. Never noticed, Gran? You sounded great. Yeah, you sound great, dude. Absolutely. But also, don't be ashamed of anything that makes you different. But every once in a while, I still struggle to get, like, it's more like I just struggle to get the word out now, sometimes. But it's not, I don't have it bad, just a tiny bit. They worked it out of me pretty quickly. Alright, let's see. Grab this guy. That's my health. Everything looks decent. Alright, Mr. Mistcrawler. This ain't bad experience. It ain't Aquifer level or nothing. But I think Game Geese is going to be your launch pad. You guys are something. You guys have something there. I agree. I agree. I think Game Geezing is gonna be it's gonna be good. It's gonna work out. There you go. Avatar as well. I used to affect me so much as a teenager, but now I'm old. Who cares? And yes, it makes you unique. Embrace uniqueness. That's right, man. I so agree with that. Wife thought I was crazy talking to myself. I almost never voice chat. It is weird when you're sitting in a room like by yourself. Like I am right now. You're just talking, but you are talking to people. It's just like being on the phone, really. But it's a weird thing. I think that's probably the weirdest thing about making content is just sitting there talking to a computer, but you are talking to people, right? Look at me, I'm the greatest MMO player ever. I used to be ashamed of it, but now that you gave me the talk, I think I will embrace my differences. There you go, dude. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Yeah, kids will teach you some patience. That's for sure. Or you'll go mentally insane. It's one of the two. Either the kids will teach you patience, or you'll just go mentally insane. It's going to be one of those two things, I feel like. It's going to be one of those. Fight against my bad self-image and insecurities every time I'm on camera. But our community has always been super sweet and supportive. It makes me feel brave. That's beautiful. I love that. You should not feel insecure. You should not feel insecure. At all. But everybody feels that way, too. I just want you to know. Everybody feels that way. That's why I wipe my nose so much. It's not because I'm doing coke. Although I would love to be drinking coke. But it's too expensive. And I'm not paying that for coke. So here we are. With the blue. Here we are representing the blue today. We'll be representing the blue. Until they bring the price in. But that's why I wipe my nose so much. I'm always afraid there's a booger hanging out. I always feel like there's a booger in my nose, like 24/7. My daughter's condition, it made me change a lot of my views. Yeah. I'm aware of that, and I don't have your experience, so I don't know anything about it, but I have an imagination, and I can imagine that it would. Pepsi, come on, man, have some stuff. Hey, look, I will gladly drink this blue second-rate cola beverage. Give Coke more money than they deserve. They do not deserve $10, $12 a 12-pack. That is outright. Who do they think they are? Who do they think they are? And let me tell you something. If Pepsi keeps bringing up, you will see me drinking some Fanta. I don't know. I might come on a stream drinking some Sam's Choice. That one's really gross. The Sam's Choice Cola is not good. I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright, guys, hang on a second. My wife is calling. We're just going to do this live. Here we go. Hello, you're live on the stream with me. How can I help you?
Hello. I was just wondering if you would like something from Nothing Bunt Cakes.
Cake?
Bunt Cakes.
Bunt cakes?
Yeah.
No, but you know what you could do?
What could I do?
Well, I would really enjoy some spicy chicken from Popeyes.
Well, I'm still currently at work until 5 o'clock, so...
Well, Mugen did pay me $10 super chat for some Popeyes.
Did he?
He did. He said, here's for Popeyes. I think that's exactly what he said.
How much?
Just some, whatever, look for the spiciest whatever they have. You know what I mean? So if they got a special,
right now.
always ask if they've got the ghost pepper chicken. I know they don't, but always ask, okay? Ask for the manager.
Yeah, can I talk to your manager?
Yeah, just whatever the spiciest chicken that they have. If they got a special and it's super spicy, then get that. And also don't forget to ask for Cajun sparkle seasoning.
Will you text that to me? Because I'm 100%
Yes.
gonna forget.
Cajun sparkle.
And do you want like chicken strips or like chicken?
Chicken.
Chicken.
With bones in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, real chicken. There's a lawsuit going on right now of people selling chicken wings that are boneless because that's not chicken wings.
It is.
Oh, I just got so Crinkle just now super chatted for you to get some Popeyes.
No thank you.
So that's going to go towards butt cakes, Crinkle, because she's not following the rules. She doesn't like Popeyes.
Popeyes is like, just gross.
Stop it. Oh, no. I'm sponsored by Popeyes. Stop that.
No, you're not sponsored by no Popeyes.
One day I will be. All right, well, thanks.
Maybe KFC.
Yeah, KFC, second rate.
Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A's the Lord's chicken, so I can't talk bad about it, but,
It's good chicken.
I'm not allowed to say how I feel.
Go,
Oh.
go, 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 go,
Alright.
go,
Well,
go.
that's all I was wondering is if you wanted some butt cake.
No, I don't want bun cake. I don't care about sweets. Oh, and Joe Sheep just super chatted for sodas.
For soda?
Yeah.
Like pop?
Yeah, but not Coca-Cola. We're on strike.
Yeah.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
I think that's what Popeyes has, those Coke products.
Yeah, which is fine. I'll support it when it's from Popeyes. That's different.
Oh,
We're not paying,
I see.
it just comes with it. You know what I mean?
I see.
That's different.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, love you. Make lots of money.
We're working on it. It's a good day. All right.
That's good. Alright.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. All right. So that's what it is, guys. Thanks for super chat, Crinkle. Thanks for super chat, Joe Sheep. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much. Blasphemy, Popeyes for the win. I mean, I'm just not allowed to say it because of the Lord's chicken. Hopefully you know how I feel, and I don't have to say it and blaspheme. Okay. But it isn't pop. It's soda. Wife says pop. I say soda. But you said pops, or you said soda, so I'm going to say soda. But if you would have said pop, I would have said pop because that's what you said. That's how I am. But I don't use pop. My wife does.
Go, go, go,
She's from Ohio.
go, go,
Thank you, Joe Sheep.
go, go, go.
Thank you, Joe Sheep. Thank you all for the support. We're almost at goal already. We got tons to do. All right, Coke-flation. Coke-flation probably doesn't apply to fountain drinks. Exactly. Fountain drinks are still the same. Maybe I should just invest in a fountain machine one day. I wonder if you'd save money on that. Could you guys hear her pretty well? Did that work out? Did that work out to where you guys could hear? Yeah, my wife is from Ohio, so she says pop. We didn't. You know what? I did hear. You know what I heard when I was really young that I've not heard since? Sody pop. There were some old timers where I was really little, and they would say, "Do you want some sody pop?" Sody pop. I remember hearing that when I was a kid, but I haven't heard that in ages. Sody pop. Anybody else heard that? It was like old timers that like barely survived for me to like, you know, like they were really old timers. You know what I mean? When I was really little. Sounds like my wife, she's from Iowa. Iowa. I've been through Iowa, but that's it. Chick-fil-A. I've been the need to. Yeah, I just can't, you know. I'll say that I do like Popeyes better. You know, I'm kind of stuck. I can't talk bad about the Lord's Chicken. It's not allowed. So I don't know what to say. I love Popeyes. I'll say that. My hands are tied. Soda pop, sody pop. Okay. All right. They only say it. Greater Reaper says, people only say sody pop to kids they find dumb. Oh, burn. You burned me. Oh, ooh, I love this, Crinkled. Oh, I love this. That's where it all started with Prohibition, the rise of the soft drink. Soda pop drink, shortened over time and regional to soda or pop. And the South just says Coke. Yeah, that is true. I don't do that, though. If I say Coke, I mean Coca-Cola. Right? I'm specifically saying I want Coca-Cola. And I also realized I was really bad at restaurants. I would say, how did I say it? I would say, I'll just have a Coke, okay? And I don't know how. Maybe you guys can hear it. I just want to have a Coke. I just want to have a Coke. Just a Coke. Just a Coke. Just a Coke, okay? And what I would get was a Diet Coke. And I had to quit saying that because tons of people would bring me Diet Coke when I said, just a Coke. Does that sound like Diet Coke when I say that? Because it would happen all the time, so I had to, like, not say it like that. I had to change and be like, Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola Classic. If they're like, we don't have Coke products here, we have Pepsi products or whatever. Then I'm like, that'll do. That'll do. That will do. The cola business is hard to get into, man. It's a hard business to get into, dude. Because, well, let's talk about RC Cola. It doesn't help that it doesn't taste that great. But, dude, just never made it, dude. They tried. I remember in the 90s, you'd see their machines. You know, you'd see their little canned quarter machines everywhere. They were cheaper. They weren't generic. They were a name brand. They just couldn't do it, dude. It's a hard industry to break into. Mystic Drinks. I do not remember that. Don't remember that. Gardarp says you don't make the rules. Oh, weird. Everybody in the county I'm in calls any type of soda Pepsi? I've never heard of that. Yeah, they tricked us with the Coca-Cola Classic, dude. They tricked us, dude. They tricked us. Yeah, so here's what they did. I don't know if anybody knows this story. Coca-Cola pulled one on everybody. You ready for this? Here's what they did. What was that? The early 90s, I want to say. They decided they were going to do a new flavor. A new, you know, they got like a new president of the company or something. And he wanted to do a new flavor. So he called it New Coke. And people didn't like, dude, there's people protesting in the streets. They didn't like that New Coke. They want the old Coke. And so New Coke went on for a while. Coca-Cola started tanking. Pepsi started, taking over. Sales were going up for Pepsi. I think it might have even surpassed Coca-Cola because nobody liked New Coke. And it became this phenomenon where nobody even, like, I don't even remember. I probably tried it back then, but I don't remember. But it was just, in society, we don't like New Coke, okay? And it became this whole thing. So Coca-Cola said, all right. And so that's why we call it Coca-Cola Classic now, because then they brought back the old Coke and called it Coca-Cola Classic. Here's the secret. It's not the original recipe, though. It is a changed recipe. It's not actually what Coke used to be. And I heard recently that Coca-Cola canceled Mexican Coke, which the Mexico Coke was the best. It was the best. If you argue with that, then, that's fine, but you're just wrong. It was the best Coke. They canceled it. Now, in Mexico, they sell the same Coke as in America. That's what I heard. Crystal Pepsi, I used to do that. I was a big fan of Crystal Pepsi when I was a kid. Or maybe it is we that have changed. It is, RC Cola is gross now. Yeah, I used to drink it when I was a kid and I don't remember things as gross, but I bought some not too long ago, like, let me give old RC Cola a shot. And I was like, oh, what is this? But I don't remember thinking that was a kid, so they probably changed their formula. Yeah, I agree with The Witcher. Something's happened. Real sugar in Mexico, that's right. Yeah, so Mexico had the best Coke, dude. And you used to be able, and for a little while maybe still, if you go to a Mexican restaurant, it'd be super popular. You get it in the glass bottle, and it would have the little tag on it that says it was the Mexico Coke. And it was better. It was real sugar. And it was so freaking delicious, dude. It was the best. It was the best. New Coke was basically Pepsi? I don't remember. Fresca. Come out of the woodwork with Fresca. Get out of here with that, CW. Love you, bro, but get out of here with that Fresca talk. Work in the grocery industry, I think a Kroger-owned store will have it around you. Oh, we do have a Kroger-owned grocery. We have several of them, yeah. They're not called Kroger here, but they're called something else. I don't remember, but it's Kroger. It's Kroger. Oh, Squirt? Is Squirt Fresca? Okay. Well, hey, Squirt's pretty good. All right, I back up. I didn't know that Squirt. Is Squirt Fresca? I didn't know that. I thought that was like Pepsi or something. Most common sugars are made from sugar beets. I can't stand sugar cane. I don't know. You lost me. Now you're in territory I don't know. I didn't know about the sugar beet thing. Roundaries? No. We have Pick and Saves. We have Piggly Wigglies. And we have Fiestas. And we have Costco. Only place I can think of. I like both Coke and Pepsi, but Pepsi does not. Does go flat really easy. I agree with that, yeah. I agree with that. You know, Pepsi, I like it. It's fine, but it doesn't hit you as hard. You know, Coke, you get that punch, right? That it's not caffeine. It's carbonation. It's just it hits you just right. I feel like if you don't drink Coke for a really long time and you take a big drink at like a really long time, you take a big swig of it, it'll make your eyes water. You know what I mean? That's what I like about Coke. It hits you. It's like a punch. New Coke was a copy of Pepsi because Pepsi is becoming very popular. Coke wanted to remain on top, so they changed it to be like Pepsi. That's sad. That is sad. It's dark times of Coca-Cola. Dark times. Sugar beets look like a cross between a carrot and a turnip. What color are they? It's not a regular beet, then? I'm assuming. Doesn't look like that. I like beets. I eat beets. Beets are good. I like the band, too. I like the band The Beats, you know, from Doug. It's a good band. Banging on a trash can. Strumming on a street line. Think big. You guys know what I'm talking about? That's a good band, The Beats. Jolt Cola, twice the sugar and all the caffeine. Never tried it. Never tried it. Never tried it. Patty mayonnaise. That's right. That's how I learned. That's how I learned about women. Was through Patty mayonnaise. Patty mayonnaise taught me about women. Everything I needed to know. Everything I needed to know. I was like, man, I hope I find my own Patty mayonnaise one of these days. You know? And I did. Well, we better rest. Skeeter, one of the best buds you could ever ask for. And Pork Chop, what a great dog. Rest in peace. R.I.P. Pork Chop. That was such a good show. It was such a good cartoon, dude. We used to have some good cartoons. That was like at the tail end. Cartoons were about to go the way of the dodo bird. This explains a lot. Yeah, Doug, Ren and Stimpy, dude. What a lineup. Rugrats, it was okay. But Doug, freaking Ren and Stimpy. And then later on, we got Rocko's Modern Life. Rocko's Modern Life was pretty good. It was pretty good. It wasn't as good as Doug and Ren and Stimpy, though. It was good. It was good. I liked it. But, you know, it wasn't as good. The Nematodes, dude. That arcade game. I remember, dude. I know exactly what you're talking about. And there was an arcade game, something Nematodes, and then they tricked Doug into going on the hunting trip with them to get the nematodes. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, the California Raisins, you're glad they died? What? I like the California Raisins. Bugs Bunny, well, yeah, that was... Bugs Bunny was, you know... Bugs Bunny was just like... To me, it was just... I liked it, but it was more of just like a... It was a filler cartoon. You know what I mean? I didn't get excited about Bugs Bunny. I don't think. Maybe I did when I was really little. It was just like, you know... It was good. Something you watched, you know, to fill the time. Do you guys remember how long a day used to be when you were a kid? A day was like almost infinite. You know what I mean? It was just... A day was so long when you were a kid. And so sometimes you just had to fill up some of that long, grueling time of a day. The Raisins terrified me as a kid. Really? I was a fan. I had a puppet, I think, of one. I think it was a puppet. And I also had, you know, I collected the little dudes, man. Had them up on my dresser. Had a little collection, my little California Raisins, and playing the saxophone and stuff with their glasses. Doug Funny. Yeah, I like that the Looney Tunes used like classical music too. That's a really smart move for them. Oh, G.I. Joes, dude. And those X-Men cartoons were excellent. Oh, Angry Beavers was good. Angry Beavers was good. And this was not a Nicktoon. I think it came on TBS, actually. I don't think it ever took off real big. But I really like that show called Two Stupid Dogs. I don't know if any of you, it was on, I think it was on TBS. It wasn't as big as like Angry Beavers, All Real Monsters, Rugrats, Doug, Ren Stimpy. It never got to that level, but it could have been on Nicktoons. It would have fit. Two Stupid Dogs was a good show. Steve Chan reminds me of Eureka's Castle. That's exactly what I thought of when I saw his logo when he was setting up the channel. I thought it was a parody of that, actually. I was like, you know, Eureka's Castle. That was a good show. That was a good show. I was a little too old. It was a little too lower child level for what where I was at in life, but I still liked it. I still appreciated the dragon. It was a good kid show. It was back when kid shows were actually good. And I don't remember now, but was Jim Henson, he was involved in that, wasn't he? I think he was. No druids. No druids. No magic yet. Coming up. Coming up soon. Coming up soon. Cat Dog. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. Yeah, I remember the shark cartoon that was a ripoff of Ninja Turtles. I think it was just called Street Sharks, wasn't it? I think it was called Street Sharks. I might be wrong about that. I remember. I wasn't a huge fan, but I remember it. I definitely do remember it. I've got to go AFK for a couple minutes. Alright, guys, give me a second. I've got to refill. I've been sipping on an empty can for a long time. I've got to refill, get some more carbonation in my system. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. We'll talk some more old school stuff. They don't really have a rogue type class, to be honest. There's no stealth, really. They have some classes that are good at, like, backstabs or back kind of things, but not really anything that I would say reminds me of a rogue class. I wouldn't say, Fates. Not at this time. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I can't think of anything that really feels like a rogue. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere.
quick, I want to give a shout out to the members of Napalm. They have strapped on their armor and are casting the spells of awesome by supporting this channel and keeping me full-time every month. Thank you so very much. And I think you are interested in becoming a member. You can do so by clicking join down below this video and pick a level that is right for you. And I would like to give a very special thank you to the Lords of Napalm, Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimlos, Farthest Reach, Sparrow, Christopher Hensel, Random Rob, Zelik Lid, Rodniel Mom, Vander, Gallerang Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Trips, Daniel Cordley. Thank you for your highest tier membership. Real quick, I want to give a shout out to the members of Napalm. They have strapped on their armor and are casting the spells of awesome by supporting this channel.
Alright, I'm back. Click on here. Thundercats. Dude, Thundercats was awesome. That was one of the best ones. Oh, Eureka's Castle was made by R.L. Stine? Dude, what? Crazy. I did not know that, dude. That's freaking nuts. I loved R.L. Stine. Goosebumps, dude. So good. So good, dude. That's what got me into reading. I had read books before that, but, like, Goosebumps what made me really be like, oh, dude. Books are awesome. It's because of Goosebumps. And Goosebumps made me move into a little Stephen King at probably too early of an age, but oh well. Still glad I did it. Don't regret it. Yeah, I was reading like The Stand, It, when I was like 8 years old. Loving it too. Loving it. I would play that theme song right now, but I would get copyright strike. I would totally love to play that right now. Gummy bears, bouncing here and there and everywhere. High adventure is beyond compare. They are the gummy bears. I remember the gummy bears. One of the better theme songs of the sillier kind of, non-serious kind of cartoons. Great theme song. Excellent. It was such a good book, dude. Except for the ending. Whoa, that ending. Whoa, buddy. I wonder if they've edited that over the years. Surely it doesn't still have the same ending if you go buy that book today, right? The Stand is one of my favorite stories, dude. It's so good. Like, the characters, some of the things that happen, especially in the last half of the book. Dude, I'll never forget. I'll tell you another really great one if you like The Stand. And this one doesn't get as much praise, and I think it's because it was co-authored by Stephen King and also Peter Straub. The Talisman, dude. That's a really, really, really good, like, fantasy story. The Talisman is excellent, man. It's one of my favorite books. I don't have to worry about copyright strike right now. Yeah, true. Well, you have to worry about copyright, you know, because most of the time you're just gonna get a, what do they call it, the warnings, the little, hey, you can't monetize this video. A strike, though, you only get 3 of those in the lifetime of your channel, and you're done. They shut you down. They shut you down. You're not allowed to make a new channel. You're done. So a strike, you're in big trouble. You only get 3 ever. A copyright claim, however, just means we're taking all your money. But we're not going to take away your channel. Yes, I've read The Talisman. It's awesome. Yeah, oh, you have read it. Dude, that was such a good story, dude. I absolutely love it. I love that story. Let me ask Witcher. Witcher, do you think we should go somewhere else? Or is this good? Let's see what Witcher thinks. This really is the best area. I know I'm not pulling his chain pulling either because I'm talking to chat. It's pretty chill, but he might know an area that we should be that would be better. Ah, there's one. It's just a 1-up though. Kind of sucks, but 10% per hour, yeah. If you got a healer and you want to come play with us, here we are. If I ever make it big, all the ones that have it claims will not, I will not monetize, right? It won't let you. It'll just not allow you to. It's still monetized, you just don't get the money. It says not monetized, but it means for you. The short-lived toy line in cartoons Tiger Sharks. Tiger Sharks. We were just talking about Street Sharks. I remember that. Oh, it was its own thing. Tiger Sharks. Looks like maybe a comic, too? I do not remember this, dude. It looks interesting. What is this, 80s? Late 80s? Mid-80s, it looks like. Here it is. Oh, whoa, can't play this guy's video. Let me... well, I can't show you guys that. I can show you guys this, though. Tiger Sharks. I did not watch it, or if I did watch it, I don't remember it at all. That does not ring a bell to me at all. Ooh, you're replaying Suikoden 1. I want to replay it so bad right now. But with that remake coming sometime this year, didn't turn out to be March 9th, unfortunately. I'm trying to hold out. But I love that game. I can't wait for the remakes, or the remasters. I'm not too concerned with leveling. I'm just chilling and waiting for them to add the good stuff. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, too. I'm leveling as I go. I do want to get to Red Shore, though. Let me ask him, do you think there is stuff we could kill in Red Shore at our level? Because I'd love to go to Red Shore. Just to see something new. It looked cool in there. I didn't get to really explore it too good. It was too dangerous. got a healer. Alright, alright. Well, I'm at 31%. We've gained 11%. I'm 33, so I had to be mid-90s. Okay, 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 okay. Someone definitely watched Street Sharks, had the toys for Street Sharks. I only have one very short season. Okay. Tiger Sharks looks like a cross between Thundercats and Silverhawks. It does, actually. It really does. That's exactly what it looks like. Oh, Sparrow just got back from a walk. Good spring weather today. I love it. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I am talking about. There's another one. I'll pull him back. Should I rest? Let me just drop a little bit of food. Drop a little bit of his tea. I guess we are getting that better salts too from these things. Unless all those came from that named earlier. Which is possible. Let's turn them back to the light. Halfway through level 15 on your Necros. See, I'm telling you, dude. This game is even slower than P99. That is crazy. Uh-oh. Do we got somebody joining us? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, wait. Where you going, lady? Play with us. Ooh, I bet you it's so cool playing on Steam Deck, dude. That's such a cool way to play it. I play P99 more if I didn't have to change CPU speed and BIOS. Yeah, I know. So lame. Oh, Wacky is here. Forgot what class he is, though. What class is Wacky? Unless I spelled it wrong. Let me try it again. Oh, yep. There he is. Can't see what he is until... I don't think who works anymore, does it? Yeah, it does. Sentinel. Sweet. Wacky is a Sentinel. Where are we? Shoot. Well, hang on. We may just meet him somewhere. I think with a Sentinel, we could go to Red Shore. Wacky's 18. Yeah, or Aquifer. I'm down with that for today. Do you know how to get to Aquifer, Wacky? Okay, we will meet there. Sweet! Finally! Finally! Dungeon time, baby! Still got a lot of time. I don't know how much time everybody else has, but I still got plenty of time. Because all I need is a small little break where I can cram some Popeyes down my throat and then go live for Lord of the Rings Online tonight, which is at 8 my time. So I've got a lot of time. I don't know about everybody else, though. They may not, but I've got lots of time. I put, it's part of a show called The Comic Strip. The Comic Strip. Had the other cartoons on it as well. Street Frogs, The Mini Monsters, and Karate Cat. What? I do not remember that. I don't think I saw that. Alright, here we go. Here we go to the Aquifer. Yay! Mark, I do not remember that. Rankin and Bass Production. Or Bass, probably. Hopefully I remember how to play. You'll be fine, Wacky. You'll be fine. Yeah, that'd be... The blue is a defense. Let's let Witcher get that. Grabbing a buff. You can get it. You got this, Witcher. Chase him down. Chase down that blue bug. Get that bug buff. Get it. Get it. Oh, 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 almost. He's catching up on it. Sometimes they turn. Oh, 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 snap, oh, snap, oh, snap. Come on, baby. Give it to him. Give it. Oh, he got it. He got it. Some of the episodes are on YouTube. If you want to check, I will check it out. That's crazy. I never even heard of it. Samurai Pizza Cats. Now you're just making stuff up. Now you're just making stuff up. Ain't no. I'm looking that up. Samurai Pizza Cats. I mean, that's getting a little ridiculous. No, it's real. What the? Oh, it's like an anime. It looks like maybe. Interesting. Did not know about that. Don't remember that. Do not remember that. Samurai Pizza Cats was a good show. Okay, all right, all right. Were you guys like finding these on VHS back then, or was they actually on like a channel? The door is gone, Justin. It's gone, baby. I really want that shield that he's got, but, you know, we'll get there one day. Viva La Pantheon! Thank you, bro, Quiet Storm. Thank you so much for the super chat, bro. Thank you, bro, Quiet Storm. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much for the support, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much. We are $3. Is that right? I don't know if it's counting yours yet or not. And I can't read the one on thing. We're super close to hitting goal. Maybe we're $7. $8. Sorry, I can't do math. Math is hard. $8 away from hitting goal, it looks like. Thank you so much, bro, Quiet Storm. So many quality cartoons in the 80s and 90s. There really was, dude. There was a plethora. There was a whole... just amazing amount of content for us to consume when we were kids. And I felt so bad for my kids because it was like, you know what? I feel like Blue's Clues was like the beginning of the end. I feel like Blue's Clues was the beginning of the end. It did so good, and it was made cheaper than things like we had, because we had a show almost identical, but a little bit, in my opinion, better. And also just a little bit easier to watch for an adult, in my opinion. And it was called Pee Wee Herman's Playhouse, okay? And that was the Blue's Clues for me, right? When Blue's Clues came out, I was too old. My little sisters watched it, you know what I mean? I did not care. It was annoying. But Pee Wee's Playhouse, that was my time. I was a kid. And I loved Pee Wee. And I had the little doll where you pulled the string, and he'd be like... I don't even remember what Pee Wee Herman said, but it'd say one of his little taglines. And Pee Wee Herman just had a new show, or new movie, on Netflix. We watched it, and it was good! And it was good. Try to do that, Blue's Clues. Try to do that. Try. You can't do it. Pee Wee trumps Blue's Clues. Any day, all day, every day. And I liked it when they brought Pee Wee's Playhouse back on Adult Swim for a little while. That was hilarious. Yeah, they dumb stuff down. They try to make everything too educational. Sometimes kids just want to watch some turtles beat the crap out of some ninjas, okay? We don't need to sometimes learn something. You know, like, you want to throw in a little infomercial in the middle of the show where it's like, hey, kids, don't play with matches. That's fine. Do that, you know? Or G.I. Joe would have their little, you know, don't fly a kite near a power line, you know, or whatever. That's fine. But the whole show doesn't have to be teaching me some crap, okay? Pee Wee's Playhouse was a great show, especially the Christmas special. Amen. Amen. Great show. And he still got it. He just did a new Netflix special. I think it was on Netflix, and it was awesome. And I liked it. Me and my whole family watched it and enjoyed it. Love Pee-wee's Playhouse. Ooh, the Hopfly. Is that a named or is that a placeholder? Oh, it is a named. Okay, I didn't even notice they were talking about in chat. All right, let's grab that bad boy. We both hit it. Ooh, look at him. He's even got a special little model. I think. Second name today. Wow. We're on a roll. That one's on crank. I'm going to leave it. We should probably kill it first. Crank can hold his own, though. Go up my defense. Woo! I'm going to drink a little potion. Should have let that get on Witcher. I need to deactivate my urine so Witcher's holding aggro. I didn't realize that it's still on. He'll take less damage than me, I think. Maybe not, because he changed his class, actually. Maybe I should hold aggro. I'm not sure. There he is. What did he drop? Ooh, a great axe. Great for a striker. I don't... 10 hit, 5 penetration. Pretty good. I'm going to pass on that. Because I definitely can't use it. I'll greed that. Numbing agent and thorax. Got a drop. There we go. There it is. A few people got their start on Pee-wee's Playhouse. I love Pee-wee's Playhouse. It was great. Cowboy Curtis. Amen. Lawrence Fishburne. Yep. Very true. Very true. Very true. That's very true. Love Pee-wee's Playhouse. Good one. Classic. You deactivate my urine. The things you say in this game, bro. Alright. Never change classes in this game. Just make a new character. Yep. It's brutal. Charlie's mom from Always Sunny was Miss Yvonne. Oh, really? I'd have to look. I didn't. I don't think my brain had recognized that. But interesting. Anyone have a striker alt? They can use this great axe. It's a bit too low for me now. Nah, I don't. I'm good. Just sell it. Oh, I should probably get my little... Well, we got one. Wait, where is it? There it is. Get her a little 1% back. We can get it back inside, too. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Almost got it. There it is. Alright, into the Aquifer we go. Been looking at this game. Seems like it's a decent game. Might get it. Yeah, if you're okay with not having magic yet, they're going to be adding magic to the classes. We just looked at that earlier. They're going to be adding magical abilities to the classes that exist fairly soon. If you're okay with that, and you'll level up. It sounds like you'll be leveling up the magic separately, like a horizontal thing. Maybe the more you use it, I don't know. Like you skill it up, perhaps. I don't know. But if you're okay with that, it's a good game. It's a good classic feeling. It feels like a classic MMO, except for it's new. I think the graphics are great. I love the lighting engine. The lighting effects look great. I really kind of like the sound effects. It's got some good music. It's got a big world. It's got lots of zones, lots of dungeons. I love it. Okay, we're in the Aquifer. We're up in here now. We might meet some other people in here. Join us, too. Ooh, it's dark in here. Oh, which way? AFK. Alright, we got some AFK people, so let's hold up. Let's hold up before we start. I'm going to take a little peek. I'm just going to take a little peek. Oh, dang it. It's just a single up if I get it. Okay, he didn't see me. Is everybody back? I think Crank is still AFK. These are single ups. Ooh, it's dark in here. I'm probably gonna have to turn it up on the stream for you guys. Give me a second, I'll turn up the brightness for you guys, or the gamma. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Display. Filters. Hey, you guys can see pretty good. You guys can see better than I can. I already had the gamma up. I didn't realize it. Alright, there we go. Just so you guys know, I've got the gamma up for the stream. It is dark in here. Poison River Frog. For 32%, I want to watch how good, if this is noticeably better. Sleeping dose. Looks good on stream. Good. I think there are some smugglers down here. I think we're about to get to it, dude. There's a vagabond. Hey, that's you know, it's getting pretty close. It's getting pretty close to a smuggler right there. Pretty close. I think she was smuggling, let's see. Well, yeah, look at that. She was smuggling arrows. Obviously. Obviously what's going on here. This path is the easy one. To the right is harder. Yeah, we can try it. Oh, yeah, definitely. These are double ups. Ooh. Got a triple up. Well, we got a healer. I don't know. I like these blob mobs a lot. Is torches the only light there is, or do they have belt lamps? I don't think they have belt lamps, but they do have lanterns as a separate light. That's the only one I'm aware of. And then you can lay down torches, which I'll do right here. Oh, snap. Can we handle this? Okay, put those to sleep. I didn't know if they'd resist or not. Uh-oh. Okay, that's Crank. Whew. Oh, that blob's up already. Okay, he's asleep. Good job, good job. Yeah, I can lay down this. This is a ground torch, which can be crafted, or you can buy crappier version. I'm using the crappier version. I don't think I have any of the crafted ones right now. Yeah. But people can craft them. They last longer if they're crafted, made out of better wood, etc. Flowing black robe, baby. And a blackened sapphire. That's epic. Is Torch... Oh, I already answered that. Yeah, it does look like a dungeon should. I agree with that. They do need a little bit more variety with the dungeons, but maybe they have added that and I just haven't gotten to it yet. There's so much of the game I haven't seen because I'm on level 19. So I try not to jump to conclusions, but a lot of the dungeons I've seen, they all share the same aesthetic. But we'll see if that continues. We'll see. And I can get over that. It's a small team. It's an indie team. I can just get over that. More interested in mob variety, to be honest. Me personally. Is my food and drink still up? Yep. Aloha was showing off a new dungeon today. It had Moria vibes, like an underground fortress. Ooh, nice. Nice. Do you know what level range, or did you see what levels they were, Sparrow? And do you know where it was located at? That sounds fun. I can't wait to see that one then. This game's gonna have a lot of content, dude. I'm telling you, if they keep up their trajectory, dude, it's gonna be massive. I mean, I'm okay with it right now. I think they've gotten to a point where I'm okay with it now. But, dude, they keep adding all these dungeons. I can't wait for that fortress one coming up. That's like a big reason that I'm inspired to level up. Currently, at least. And then once I get to a high level, with their new system coming up where you can play with lower levels easier, I mean, you can do it now. I think it'll be really fun to go through these dungeons again, just help Lobbies level up. Especially the favorites, right? As we've seen it all. Go to newer ones with lower levels, help them get groups and stuff. That'd be fun. Watch this game evolve, you know? I like this mob though. These blobs are cool looking. I don't know how well you guys can see them on the stream, but they look cool. Looks like you guys can see them pretty good. Yeah, yeah. That's a cool mob. Yeah, the hit kind of sounds like a miss on these. Yeah, true. Upper 20s. Okay, all right. We ain't too far. We ain't too far. Ain't too far away. I'm gonna have to, even though you guys can see decent, I can't. I'm gonna have to fix my... I'm gonna have to fix it on my end a bit. I can't see. There we go. Now I can. Now I can see a little bit. Still dark, but I can see. Just have to make sure it doesn't screw up your alls, what you guys see. Doesn't wash it out too bad. Primordial Mire. We've got some crocodiles in there too. This 3-up should be pretty good XP. It was super cool. I'm gonna have to check it out. I haven't seen that. Haven't seen it yet. $8 to gold. That's right. We're close. Looking good. Thank you all. Thank you everybody. Thank you so much. Surviving another day. Love you guys. Nathan promised he would say one good thing about Raid Shadow Legends if we got to go. Okay. All right then. All right, we'll play that. We'll play that game. Sure. Yeah. I'll say one nice thing about Raid Shadow Legends if we hit go. What do you guys think about this? What do you guys think about this idea? What do you guys think about... We have a goal, okay? For the day, as normal. If we hit the goal, then I do a late night stream. What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about that? We hit goal, reward is late night stream. Napalm, you think this game could eclipse your interest in Pantheon? I don't think so. And the main reason I'm saying that is because Pantheon has a real paladin, number one. It has wizards, number two. It has climbing, number three. It has dispositions, number four. It has wide, huge open world to explore with random dungeons sprinkled. Some you load into, some you don't have to load into. So sometimes you just find a cave. It has so many secrets because of the climbing, because of the way the world is made. But that doesn't mean that I won't still play this game when Pantheon comes out. I'm hoping it gets to a point where it's become so good, this game gets so good that I still want to play it even after Pantheon sometimes. It's got Brad freaking McQuaid. Good point, Mr. Rogers. And his DNA is so... Dude, it's just, when he's involved and this was his vision, those are just the best games for me, man. I like it where we get to pick a terrible game. Yeah, we can do like you vote. Yeah, we can do like a vote. I don't know about terrible games. You guys like watching me? You guys like watching me play terrible games? Is that entertaining? Because when I play a game that I don't like, I always feel bad after. I'm like, man, that was a horrible stream. You know, like, I feel bad for all the people that had to watch that because I was getting mad and I was acting upset. And I just don't know if that's entertaining or not. It's hard for me to know. I always feel bad after a stream where it was a bad game. I'm like, man, all I did was complain the whole time. Like, and Steve freaking Clover, exactly, is on the project right now. Yes. Working on it. Ugh. Ew, gross, crinkled. Oh, how dare you. Ugh. The Nathan suffering stream. I mean, I don't know if that's what you guys are into. So what I would do is I'd put it up for vote, I guess, and I would allow one piece of crap game. Okay? And two games that would probably be fun. And that way you guys can decide if you'd rather me do a crappy game or a good stream. What day is today? Today is Tuesday, so yeah, I have a late night stream planned tonight. I planned on doing, Lotro questing. Man, I felt so bad about the streams, dude. Because I was getting so mad. I feel so bad about it. I still feel guilty about it. Because Stans was trying to help me, and I was just pissed off, and it didn't matter what he told me. I was just mad. Can't wait to play Pantheon if you described it. Dude, yeah, it's just, man, it's just so good, dude. It's just everything I wanted. It feels like you're entering the real place, and There's just untapped secrets everywhere, and everything's just exciting, and it feels like it's very visceral, man. It's just good. It's just good times. Gosh, it's so good. Raid Shadow Legends, the name isn't that bad. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good thing about it. But I'm gonna do something real juicy. We'll do something real juicy for that goal. Which we're likely to. We're likely to. But yeah, I plan on doing a retro night tonight. Maybe we'll put up for vote here in a second on what you guys want to see me play. Any suggestions right off the bat for an old school game? Starting to feel like home for sure, yeah. One of your best streams was struggling with, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, yeah. Oh my goodness. But I wasn't. You guys were making me not mad though. Like I was aggravated, but you guys were making me laugh and keeping me because super chats were good. You guys had a good spirit about it, so that was a good stream. But that was ridiculous. That was straight absurdity. I'm probably being a horrible tank. Alright, we're moving up, I guess. Cleared this room. Make sure nothing pops on wacky. Lots of ore down here. Ooh, some more vagabonds for you, Grand Old Reaper. That's close. That's close. Need to make a will so it's random. My friends and I used to partake in the herbal fun and play grab game. We blindly grabbed a game from a huge box of Nintendo 64. Yeah, so I do a will for our MMO Tourist, aka MMO Torture show, depending on the game. We do a will on that, and that's on Thursdays. We didn't get to do it last week because the Pantheon stream and etc. Is that true? Yeah. But we'll be, as far as I know, we're doing it this Thursday. I'm pretty sure we are. And what game? It's Worm Online. We're playing Worm Online this Thursday. That's what the will landed on. I let the community just pick an MMO or multiplayer game now we've decided. And that's what we play. And we spin a wheel for it. So they vote for what goes on the wheel, and then we spin the wheel for what we play. And every week we take one off the wheel because we played it, and we let community decide what goes on the wheel. And there's some crazy ones on there. There's some crazy ones. Yeah. Don't want them spawns on us, yep. Worst MMO so far? Let me think about it. Trying to think of all the ones we have played, dude. To be honest, when a game's really bad, I delete it from my memory, so I'm not sure. Worst MMO, oh, I was talking about on the show. No, actually, F-Word Online's the worst MMO I've ever played. I mean, now I've played worse on mobile, but I'm talking about PC MMO games. F-Word Online, man, that was. I got sick to my stomach having to play that for the Pantheon 101 show. I'm sorry, I said Pantheon Plus, the MMO 101 show on Pantheon Plus. I got sick to my stomach, dude. I would, like, be like, oh, no, I don't want to have to play it. Like, I would have to, like, make myself do it. I hated that game. Definitely the worst MMO I've ever played on PC. Oh, Graham with another super chat. Come on, someone match. Late night stream. Oh, we're going to hit it. We're going to hit it. Well, $6 away. Thank you, Graham. Thank you, Graham, for the super chat, man. Appreciate you, man. Leisure Suit Larry. I remember those. I never owned any of those, though. Good thing I write out a plan. Today was not herbs and medicinals. It was lettuce, Swiss chard? I don't know what that is. Banana peppers and eggplant. Spring is here. Hey, EQOA for life. What's up? What's going on, Salai? Pantheon drops. I'm gonna try Mobajal. Yeah, definitely, dude. Dude, EQOA. Hey, they've made a lot of progress on the emulation server I was just talking about earlier in the stream. It's almost time. I'm gonna start streaming it. We're almost there. We're almost there. I was talking with our with some other people that I play with that we need to maybe, you know, we need to. It's getting close. It's almost time to hop into some EQOA. Server's coming along good. Hopefully they can continue. Such hate for F-word. I don't like it, man. Gosh, I don't like it. Named my son after a game that the writer for the Leisure Suit Larry games made. Torrens Passage. His take on a Princess Bride King's Quest type of game. Oh, that's cool. Renfell has a... he's got a point-and-click that I really enjoyed in its early iteration. I'm pretty sure you can still get it and try the demo. And it's very early iteration. They've come a long way since then. But that should be releasing maybe this year. I'll likely stream and play that. That was fun. It's like an old adventure point-and-click game. It's pretty cool. He's making, him and his brother making it in Unity. It's part of their Weave in the Void. Yeah, count me in. EQOA is ready. Yeah, it's getting close, man. It's getting close. I think they just added some mobs and you can fight now. So there's some combat in the game. Haven't heard his name in a while. Yeah, he's doing good. I checked up on him the other day. What game is he playing? He was playing he was playing Neverwinter. So I saw he was streaming Neverwinter, so I popped on just to ask him how he felt about, excuse me. My throat still a little messed up. How he felt about the game so far. Never took off. Loved the game touring. Kept it with me for over 20 years. Yeah, I hadn't heard of it. I don't think. Let me see here. Torrens Passage. I'm going to look it up. Oh, wow. Nice graphics, actually. Here it is. Looks like the same artist maybe from that did like... It looks similar to me of the artist who did like the... what were they called? Dragon's Lair and... there was another one that was like a space guy, and I think it was the same artist. That's what it looks like to me. Neverwinter's fun. Just get too much like work on the high end. That's what I've heard. No, but we're moving along. I'm 36%. I've gained 4% since we came in here. That's pretty fast for this game. I'm at level 19. Almost 20. 36% deep. Started the stream at 9%. Or no, 20%. So... Started the stream at 20, so far 16%. It takes a while, but I soloed for a while, and then we were duoing, then Witcher came. Now we got Wacky, so get a little better. We still have room though for 2 more, and we're in Aquifer right now. If anybody wants to join us, we got room for 2 more. Look at that Vagabond, Drando Reaper. It's a good one. Look at him. Obviously smuggling. Look at him. Look at him. Obviously smuggling. Should probably turn on my urine again. The music in here is creepy. I just feel like some dolls are gonna come alive and try to eat me. No, it does not take XP away from you. I'm aware. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. No, you don't lose XP. You just have to go get your bag. That's all. And repair. I think it damages your equipment a little more. So, which I haven't even looked at. Ooh, that was ugly. I shouldn't have looked at that. All right. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Good to hear he's doing all right. Yeah, he's doing good, it sounded like. It's a good spot, man. There's that snap aggro. Beat her up! She hits hard. Yeah, I never could get in Neverwinter. I'm not a big fan of their combat system. It always felt awkward to me. I've tried because I'd loved it because it's got a bunch of real like official D&D campaigns built into it. I'd love to see them and do them, but I just can't take it. I just can't take it. I'm not a big fan of the graphic style either. But I've always been interested. I've always wanted to see some of the content because they got like they got the Tiamat official campaign in there in some form. I don't know. I'm sure that it deviates from, you know, the official campaign, of course, and the translation, but there's a bunch of them that I'd like to see, but I just can't stomach it. I can't stomach the graphics. I could get over the graphics, but then the gameplay, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not the worst I've ever played, or nothing like that. It's just not for me, you know? Oh, he turned around. Can you get them when they're resetting? Yeah, I like that about this game. I hate it. Well, he's gonna... Yeah, here he comes. He's a little confused. He's a little confused. Here he comes. I hate it in games when you can't do nothing while they're resetting. That doesn't make sense. Like they're invincible or something. I don't like that. I like that this game doesn't do that a lot. There's a lot of things I really respect about this game. I will say something else. My major respect for this game is that they are trying to do box price subscription only. No cash shop. I hope they can hold true. I know it gets rough out there, and hey, I know you gotta do what you gotta do to keep the doors open, right? And keep the lights on. But I hope they can find success with this. It's really important to the whole MMO industry, in my opinion, that it's proven it can be done. Final Fantasy XI still don't have no cash shop. It's still alive. I mean, I would argue that... I would even argue that World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV, they have cash shops, but they don't have crap to do gameplay. I still rather not have one at all, but, you know, I think they're respectful about it. And those are the top two MMOs. So it's just weird to me that everybody is always like, oh no, you gotta have a cash shop. No, not really. I think we're proving that you don't. And I hope this is one that really proves it. It'd be nice to have that in the bag. Be nice. Be nice. Oh, did he... I don't know if that's pulled or if he just seen us through the doorway. I think Witcher was sitting down. I think he just came in through the door. It's a good spot to pull, though, because we got all that stuff. We got the people up there. It's a good spot. I'm at 37%, too. This is basically just flying through the XP here. WoW has a cash up. Yeah, but, well, it's fairly tame, though, right? It doesn't sell, like, anything but, like, some mounts, which usually goes to a charity when they first release. Some random cosmetic costumes that honestly look stupid, usually. Isn't that right? Am I wrong? And I guess WoW has dipped their toes a little too deep because they also had the what's it called? The WoW token or whatever. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think there's anything beyond that, right? It's like a true cosmetic. Everybody claims it's cosmetic, but I think that they got like a real, right? Retail has the WoW coin, yeah, which sells for gold in the game, yeah. Yeah, that's a little nasty. Okay, then Final Fantasy 14. It still has a cash out, but it's nothing but cosmetic. Unless I'm forgetting something. I wouldn't mind to play 14, actually. I like that game. But, you know, it's not fun to stream. You know what I mean? It's a lot of cutscenes. I just don't think it's good to stream. I do like it, though. I would play it. The raids are super fun. The dungeons are super fun. But it's that so many cutscenes that it's just not a fun stream, I don't feel like. Maybe I'm wrong, but I like games like this, where we're chilling, we're talking, we're hanging out, I'm not just reading what people are saying the whole time and watching a movie with you guys, you know, and I can't talk because it's going to interrupt the cinema scene. You know what I mean? I like this old school play. We just go, we find a good camp spot, we kill some stuff, we XP, maybe we find a named mob. You know, we've been playing some Duskhaven WoW. I've heard that it has been doing great. What's the special rule set or what have you that has people interested in it? Oh, it does. You're right. There you go, Joe Sheep. I forgot about that. Even though, yeah, I shouldn't have forgot about it. But yeah, you can skip levels. You can and skip story. I forgot. What's up, y'all? Game On Adventures, Vaughn, with the super chat. Thank you, Vaughn, so much, my brother.
Go, 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 go.
Thank you, Vaughn. Thanks for the super chat, brother. Appreciate you, man. There's gold. There's gold. We're having retro tonight. Retro game night. Retro game night. Oh, we got lots of ads. I better pay attention. Let me get that frog. Hopefully I didn't wake it up. I don't know if he had that. I don't think I messed up his mez. Put the defense for everybody buff. Throw up my defense. I'm gonna drop a potion. Myers almost down. Okay, I'm gonna hit that frog with some spit. Turn all the urine on. Another buff for the group. Okay, Myers down. Frog, I'll grab next. I'm gonna go ahead and start grabbing them. My gosh, get on the frog! Oh my gosh, rat's up. I hope that wasn't my fault. I don't know if it was or not. I don't think it was. It's got him rooted, it looks like. Okay, I'm gonna hit that with some spit again. Oh, I don't have it out. Never mind. No, I'm not. Stand the frog, stand the frog. Almost down. Ooh, Wacky's taking them hits, though. Almost got another potion I can use. Build my defense for everybody again. Okay. Rat time. Let me get it. Let me get off of Wacky. Come on. Okay, I got it. I got it. Woo! I got a little sweaty. Oh, yeah, this is my night, Grix. Yep. Castlevania. Would you guys like to see me play some Castlevania? Let's get a little vote going. I'm going to do the vote on my channel so even people who couldn't make it for today's stream can vote before tonight. And I'll put it, I don't know if I can link it or not, but it'll be on my community tab on my main channel, you know, youtube.com/the Napalm. And you just click the community tab. I'm going to put it there so everybody can vote on it. It might let me link it. I don't know if it does or not. I'll try it. So let me get it up here. Why is it not working? We hit goal. Uh-oh. 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 Is my stream messing up, guys? Grab his crocodile. It doesn't look like it broke the stream. Alright, sorry I'm being a bad tank. I'm trying to check things. Stream looks fine. Okay. It was acting crazy. Freaked me out. I thought the stream was going down. Alright. Alright. We hit goal. Retro gaming tonight. Vote for what game you want me to play. So you guys want me to put Castlevania Symphony of the Night? That's like the best one, right? So Symphony of the Night will go on there. Any other suggestions, guys, for some retro games you'd like to see me play tonight? Throw them in chat. Throw them in chat. If you got a game, an old school, you know, it doesn't have to be super old. It could be PlayStation. It could be Super Nintendo. It could be Nintendo. It could be freaking Atari. I don't care. It's old school, but I would call old school all the way up to the Dreamcast. Let's not go above Dreamcast. So no PlayStation 2. No PlayStation 3, no PlayStation 4. Something retro. And I would say Dreamcast or earlier. Throw some ideas on there. I think I can do 4 options. I'm going to put Castlevania Symphony of the Night on here for sure. I'm not that great at it, but it will still be fun. Okay, so let's do text poll. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That'll be option number 1. Final Fantasy 6. I love Final Fantasy 6. I'll put that on here. Final Fantasy 6. Alright. Love it, love it. Throw some more ideas on here. I've already streamed that in the past, but hey, that was a weird version. I was playing the PC modded, fan-made remake, I guess you call it. Suikoden. Ooh, Resident Evil 1. That's a good option. I'll put that on here. I like that. We got it is Resident Evil week. I'll be streaming the crap out of Resident Evil 4 soon. Going into this weekend, hot and heavy on some Resident Evil, so that'd be fun. Okay, I got Resident Evil 1 on there. Suikoden Mugen, I love it. Oh my gosh, I would love to play it. But I gotta wait because the remakes are coming. I'm gonna be streaming 1 and 2 back to back. Diablo 1 or 2. Yeah. That's retro. I have both. If I do 2, I'd have to do the remake. But I have it. Diablo 1 I own as well. On GOG, I believe. So yeah, we can do that. All right. Which one though, guys? Diablo 1 or Diablo 2? I think Diablo 2 would be more fun. We'll do Diablo 2. People are hyped about Diablo. That makes a lot of sense. All right, there we go, guys. There's our options. I'll put Diablo 2. All right, it's up. Give me a second. Got a scarier situation here with 2. Let's see if it'll let me... Yeah, it will let me link it. All right, guys, so here's where you want to go to vote. Vote for what game you want to see me play, my friends. I figure we'll get more votes if we put it up there. Plus, some people maybe not watching because whatever reason, but they may want to, you know, they want to partake in that vote. So I'll put it up on the community there. Oh, dude, Donkey Kong Country, we gotta do that one day. We gotta do that one day, Click. I like that game. It's hard. I like it, though. That's a good one. Look at this pile of bodies. I'm at 39, dude. This is going really fast now that we're getting these big pulls. This is actually a ridiculously good experience for this. Earthworm Jim, dude, I am so bad at that game. I've never beat Earthworm Jim 1 or 2, and I've played it a lot. It's kind of sad. I suck at that game for some reason. I've made it to, like, I don't know, several levels deep. When I was a kid, I had it on Sega Genesis. I think it was just Earthworm Jim 1. And I got pretty far. Ghosts and Goblins, nobody wants to see me play that, dude. You got... I suck at that game. I never even really tried. That was one where I never owned it. I was never good at it. Not even when I was a kid. It was a... I looked at Ghosts and Goblins in the arcade as a ripoff. I was like, dude, I'm not wasting my freaking quarters on that crap. And on console, just as like... It was like... Ghosts and Goblins was like... It felt like an impossible game to me. It just felt... It was impossible. I never really played Command and Conquer. Had friends who liked it. Yeah, it's just way too hard. It's just... I mean, it might be a fun stream of me just dying all the time. But it just felt like, guys... Is this even fun anymore? You know? Revenant, I've heard is good, but no, I've not played it. And we'll check up on the poll every once in a while. I'll refresh it here. We'll see how it's going. See if we already got some votes going. Yeah, we already got some votes. So far, Castlevania's winning. 6 votes so far. Castlevania's in the win right now. If I'm playing Castlevania, just so you guys know, I'll likely play it on the Sega Saturn. Contra's a classic. I used to be awesome at Contra. Probably not anymore, but I used to be, I knew it. You know, like I knew where I would know, like, okay, shoot here, he's coming. Like, as they came on the screen, I would be killing them because I knew where everything was. You know what I mean? Yeah, I used to be really good at Contra. Super C, I played more than the original Contra, though. Super Contra, the second one on Nintendo, I actually played Super C even more. I freaking love Super C, dude. Yeah, the KOTOR games are awesome, dude. I own the first one on Switch, but I don't own the second one, but I could get it. But I own the first one, they re-released it or whatever. I might have to take a potty break in a minute, guys. I drank that whole bottle of water, and it is ready to leave. It is ready to evacuate. Still remember the Infinite Lives code? Oh, yeah. I don't remember it. Down... I'll have to look it up. I don't remember it. Up, up, that's right. Up, up, down, down. Left, right, BA. Yeah, that's right, that's right. I think I might be wrong. I'll have to look up to see if I'm right. I think I remember the blood code for Mortal Kombat 1 on Genesis. I think it was Abacab, was it not? A-B-B-A-C-A-B? I think it was. It was Abacab. Abacab. And I don't remember if it was 2 B's, though. Let me look it up and see if I'm right. I think it was 2 B's. It was only 1 B. It's 2 B's at the end. It's A-B-A-C-A-B-B. I was close. I was close to remembering it. Okay, I'm probably being a terrible tank. I'm sorry, guys. I remember when I was really little, sometimes if I was struggling with the game, I had a game genie, but I would only use it to learn the game, right? Like, I would use the game genie to learn the game sometimes, and then I knew the game. Then I would memorize where things were, etc., and then I would play it normal. The old game genie. That seemed like a magical thing when they invented that. It was like unbelievable that you could do that. It was like hacking. It was like mods back then almost. That's what it felt like. It felt like mods. Because you could do crazy stuff. You could glitch out the game. There's still new game genie codes being discovered today. Crazy. Because it basically just hacked the game. Take a quick battle break after this. I'm sure if you play every day it would, but I only play once a week. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would go faster if you played every day, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. Ooh, a health potion. I'm gonna need on that. Alright. Be right back. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. Don't go nowhere. Go vote while I'm gone. I got the link. Did I post the link? I don't remember if I posted. Here's the link. Go vote for what game I'm going to play tonight since we hit goal for the retro night. And I'll be right. I did not have the power glove, but I wanted one, but it turns out it sucks, so I'm kind of glad I didn't get it. But no, I never had it. I never even knew anybody that had it. I heard rumors of people that had it, but I never even got to use it. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm back. Hang on 1 second. Oh, sorry, I'm muted. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, I'm back. I had to run away again because I forgot to turn off the sync. But yeah, I was talking about, has gaming peaked? And it's sad, but it probably has. But that's mainly because of all the money that's in it now. You know what I mean? It's worth, what, $25 billion industry or something like that? Maybe more. So, you just got people in it now just for the cash. They see it as a milking thing, where they can just milk it. The good thing is, though, is that the gaming community is really smart. So if it's absolute trash, it doesn't make that much money usually. Now, that's not always true. The mobile market's different. For example, the mobile market, you can make trash and you can get rich because, you know, people are just playing those games because, you know, away from home or, you know, at work or in between on break and on the train and traveling and all these kind of things. And people get addicted because gaming is addictive. And that, you know, you've got these big players who, you know, they know how to make a game psychologically to get people addicted and spend money. So mobile market, I'm not counting that. I'm talking about like PC, console gaming will always have passionate people. So we'll always have games that are good. You know? In my opinion. As long as humans are interested or enjoy art, etc. I think we'll always have good games. Mixed with a lot of crack. A druid would fit well in this game. It really would. One of those healing classes or support roles, when they had the magic, could end up being like a druid. Could lean in that direction. Still can't find the podcast on Apple. Oh, okay. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. It's supposed to be on there, but hang on. I thought I found it, but give me a second. Maybe episode 2 isn't showing yet. Hang on. Give me 1 second. I don't think that's a prove each episode. I hope not. Hang on. Halfway playing, halfway looking for this. It says it's listed on the Apple podcast. Let me see. See if I can get you a link. Oh my lord. Freaking Apple passwords, dude. Well, I'll find out for you, Graham. I apologize. I can't do it right now on my computer while I'm streaming. But it should be on there. Wish they weren't so stupid. See if I can find it. What the heck is it talking about? Yeah, I'm trying to find it for you. Well, I may have to get back to you. It's supposed to be on there. It says it's listed. This is listed on Apple Podcasts. Let me see if I can just get a... Supposedly, this is the URL. See if this works. Oh no, Dymo, shut up when we're talking about Apple. Oh no! See if that... Oh, wait, sorry, not that. My bad, my bad. I just accidentally... Dang it, it didn't work. Hang on. Hand. See if this works. What the heck? It's not pulling it up. Anyway, it's not letting me do crap. It's just literally not working. Forget it. But anyway, I'll try to get you a link. I'll double check when I could do it if I wasn't streaming, but it's going to pop up all kinds of private information while I'm live, so I can't do it. This game seems a lot like Final Fantasy 11, how the party system is. You got to be, like, devoted to the party. You can wipe. Yeah, like me not paying attention just now. Thankfully, they're listening to the stream, so they hear that I'm not paying attention, so they're making up for it. But yeah, like, oftentimes we'll die because I'm talking to chat or I'm trying to look up an Apple podcast. I will find it for you, though, Graham. I promise. No, it's this. That might be why you're having trouble. It's Game Giesen. That's the name of it that I just put in chat there for you, Graham. That's probably why you can't find it. Game Giesen. And let me know if both episodes are on there, too. I have so many security things that if I would have continued on, it would have popped up something right on the stream. Can't do that, so. Seems, is it Grandpa's playing games? No, it's me, Daimlo, Steve, and Dave. So basically the Cringe Pony team. And it's a podcast where we talk about all the gaming news. We go over anything recent. We talk about, just gaming in general. And we have sections of the show. So it's very well-paced podcast where it'll go from gaming news to, like, retro. We'll pick a retro game that we played that week, and we'll talk about it. We've got... we'll spotlight games that are coming out recently, talk about that, any controversy going on in gaming. We even have a quick sports section. We do call-ins with the community calls us because we record it live on YouTube, so people call in. We had Grando Reaper on the show last time, and Grandma June came on the show to give us a little talk. It's a super fun listen, and it helps me a lot if you go listen to it. Listen to it on Spotify. I have the link for Spotify in the link down below in this description of this video. I'm going to start posting all of them. Because we need 1,000 views to get that sponsorship deal that I'm working out. Helps a lot just by going and listening to the podcast. We've talked about costumes and looking more like geezers. We have discussed it. It's basically senior citizens talking about Pong. Oh, got another one. Alright, he rooted it. When they got that hold sign, the hand over them wacky, if you walk away from them, they won't be able to hit you. Because they're rooted. So I think Wacky just came back to the game. He took a break, I think. Suspenders and Dickie jeans, that'd be good. That'd be good. I like the suspenders idea a lot, actually. I used to wear suspenders a lot. There was a small period in time where suspenders were cool, believe it or not. In my community of people, anyway. Maybe not for the world. Maybe not for the world or anything at large, but my community of friends. You know what would be really cool? It'd be really cool if you made not suspenders, but suspensioners. Okay? Suspensioners. Okay? And the way it would work is you'd have these kind of like rails through your house. Okay? And it would like it'd be a little complicated. But you know, because it'd have to like have splits where like this way to the bathroom, this way to go downstairs to the TV, to the living room, to the kitchen, you know. And what it did was you put it on and it suspended you in the air, okay? Like attached to the rail, okay? And you could make an app for the phone, or, you know, it has a little remote control and you say to the bathroom, right? And it just lifts you out of your gamer chair, right? Maybe even your gamer chair comes with you, okay? Maybe it's attached to your gamer chair, actually. And it just brings you to the place, like to right in front of the fridge, or to the TV in the living room, or to the bathroom. You just have to get up and get on the toilet. Suspensioners. Hey, I think it's a pretty good idea. Somebody wants to take that and try to make that work somehow? You say Apple Podcast, do you mean the purple podcast app on my phone? I don't know. Unfortunately, podcasts are new to me. So I think so. Do you have an iPhone? Yeah, of course you do. Of course you do. Everybody but Daimless, right? I think so. I think that should be it. But I don't know if it is or not. Got some goofy crap rolling around your head. What do you guys think about that? Suspensioners. The Dune novel, he had suspensors that were help bear some of his immense weight. Right. I don't. Well, it might help with that too. But I meant just to get around, you know? Like, quickly, too. It could be really fast. It would be like it would be like railway travel in your home. Like, you get there. The point isn't that you don't have to walk. The point is that you get there so fast. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, whoom! And you're in front of the kitchen, grab what you want, back to the game, you know, back to my office or what have you, wherever your computer setup is, and whoom! You're back, you know? It's just, it's about the speed. It's about how quickly you get there. Yeah, iPhone is good because the iPhone is not complicated. That's why I like it. Look, I don't want to be doing... Look, I'm old. I don't want to be dealing with a bunch of complicated crap. Android, my wife's always like... She won't get an iPhone for some reason. She wants to keep her weird Android. So she's always like... let me turn my phone off and turn it back on. Bro, my phone turns off when it dies. That's it. That is it. My phone will be on for like 7 months straight. You know? That's what I'm all about. Ease of use. It always works. It never does anything wacky. It does exactly what I've told it to do. That's why I like iPhone. And to be honest with you, Apple's not my favorite phone brand. I just want everybody to know. My favorite phone brand is BlackBerry. But unfortunately, they don't make those anymore. Because I liked real keys. I don't like touchscreen. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I like the BlackBerry because it had a keyboard. I like the BlackBerry. You know what happened to my BlackBerry? I had the last model, and I was going to use it for the rest of my life, okay? You don't understand. I was going to use this phone for the rest of my life. I loved my BlackBerry. It was so freaking awesome. No issues. Worked perfectly. Everything just made sense. Had a keyboard. Loved my BlackBerry. Had the very last model. You know, it was announced. We're done. You know what I mean? No more BlackBerries, okay? Guess what? Me and my wife were in some silly argument, and she said, "Give me your phone." And I thought she was like, "I bet you have something sneaky on your phone," which I don't. You know what I mean? I don't do anything sneaky. So I was like, "Oh, you think you're gonna catch me with something on my phone? Here's my phone." She took it. She walked to the bathroom. She dropped it in the toilet. She dropped it in the toilet. She knew. She knew. She knew what she was doing. She knew that I would never have a BlackBerry ever again. Now, did I deserve it? I don't remember. To be honest with you, I don't remember. I don't remember what we were upset. We don't fight often. But that's why I don't have a BlackBerry. And we had to go to the place. We had to go to the Verizon place. If that's what we had at the time, I don't remember. And no BlackBerries, dude. No BlackBerries. I had to pick between iPhone or Android. And I went with the option that everyone told me was the least annoying. And that was iPhone. Maybe it's not on there. It says it's listed. Yeah, sorry, Graham. I'll have to check. I can't check while I'm live. I'll check. It says it's on there. It says it's listed. But apparently it must not be. Which is lame, because they said they listed it. I'll check. I'll probably have to go in there and do something. I'll check that. Unfortunately, I can't do it while I'm on the stream. I'll get it fixed by tomorrow. Graham. My bad, man. I'll get it on there. Oh, no. Here we go. See, the problem with that, Daimos, is your hardware doesn't last as long, right? I used an iPhone 5 until, recently. I played, I don't really play a lot of games, but all the games worked on it just fine. The camera was really old, but it was good enough, I got all the new updates. It was relevant. It was a relevant phone. I did business, I worked for a big company, a lot of cell phone usage, a lot of calls, all these new streaming office apps all worked, no problem, flawlessly, no issues. iPhone 5 was fine. The only reason I upgraded is because it was free. And for the better camera for Cringe Pony TV. That's the only reason. I didn't need to. It was just free. And I was like, you know what? The better camera would be nice for Cringe Pony TV. And, better camera. That's it. Still had the 6S. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I like iPhone. That and the simple, it does what I need it to do. And the iPhone's really smart, man. It does. They invented smartphones, first of all. So, there you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. But also, it's almost like it learns your behavior. It's almost like it's psychic sometimes. It's like, oh, it's this time. He obviously wants to do this. I'm telling you. It's like a little assistant. It's like a little assistant. I never am mad at my iPhone. Not even one time. I see my wife mad at her Android. See all the Android users out here in the world getting frustrated, having to turn their phone off and on to get it to work and all this. Look, I don't live in that world. In my world, my phone just works every single time I pick it up. Every time I pick it up, it works. I know 4 years old seems really old to you, Dimos, because you're an Android user. But, hang on a second. The 6S that Sparrow's using, and she can do absolutely everything that I can do, besides take as good of pictures, that's it. And by the way, the 6S camera's pretty good. It came out in 2015, dude. It came out in 2015. 2015. It is 7 years old, and it is a banger still. It's still a banger phone. Huh? 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 Well, my iPhone doesn't get to talk much anymore. It's always on silence. But it's still awesome. I don't need complicated, just need it to work. That's what I'm all about. That's my life. 7-year-old phone, and Sparrow can do literally everything I can do on my newer iPhone. Hardly a difference. It's that good. Plus their screens look good. Now there's some really good screens on Android too. And I do like the Pixel. I know that's what you got, Dimeless, and I do like the Pixel. I'm not going to sit here and talk crap about the Pixel. I like it. It's a good phone. I just don't like the operating system as much. I'm always late. Yeah, don't drop your phone on the hardwood carpet. Don't do that. Definitely don't do that. And for any Android people out there, I'm mostly just playing. I don't care. I like both. But I do get Apple just for the simplicity of life. In my personal opinion. But if you use Android, that's fine. If that's what you like, it doesn't matter. It's all about the operating system, really. Which one do you like better? The hardwood carpet, dude. Yeah, you gotta watch out for it. Cracking skulls since whatever year that happened to Dimeless. Yeah, they got Samsung. Samsung's just a really good company. That's another thing Android has. Samsung is... They make some good stuff, dude. Samsung's pretty on top of their stuff. No lie. No lie. Yeah, iPhone users are highly likely to just use their same phone forever. Like, until they can't, and it's not even available to buy anymore. You know? We're just likely, and I know they make it seem like in the media that iPhone users are rushing out to buy each. I want the yellow iPhone. Like, not really. Are there people like that? Sure. But the majority of iPhone users, they just using their iPhone that they have. It still works great. They've had it forever. They got a little bit of a personal attachment to it, and it works. And that's all they need. Ooh, the cleaner? Is this a name? Oh, it sure is. We already fought it, but I didn't even notice it last time I was talking to chat. Let me get it on me. Oh, Frog see me. I backed up too far, I think. Or maybe he pops there, actually. I think maybe he pops there. Dimeless is snooty. This game have halberds. I don't think it does. I haven't seen one. I don't think it does. Has great axes, long swords. It has hammers that I didn't even know I had out. Whoops. What am I missing? Great swords, maces, bows. Does it have daggers? Actually, I don't know if it has daggers. My phone is the last generation phone, and I got a ridiculous price because my provider offers a lot of good deals when they clear out their stocks. That's exactly the way to go. Pixel's good, Joe. Pixel's a good phone. I do like the Pixel. If I ever had to go Android, I would get a Pixel. Absolutely. But I just want y'all to know, I'm actually a BlackBerry guy. I just want everybody to know, I'm a BlackBerry guy. Actually, I'm a BlackBerry guy. I love that we have this, though, because it reminds me of the console wars. You know, we have this, like, Android, iPhone, what's better? You know, I kind of like it. It reminds me of the console wars. Except for it's a phone. So it's not quite as cool. Security upgrades. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't keep up with the news of phones, so I didn't even know that. I had no idea that. No, well, you might be right. Maybe Android is the Sega. Don't say it like that, though, Damas. I don't like that. I don't like that. Maybe Android is the Sega. I don't know. That really fit. I feel like Android's more like the Sony. Yeah, I'll take that. iPhone is the Nintendo. I'll take that. I'll take that. But I don't know if Android's the Sega. I feel like Android's the Sony, maybe Microsoft. Because I know Microsoft made phones for a while, but come on, that was a joke. So, I don't know. What do you think, chat? Is Android the Sega of the phone world? Android does what I don't. iPhone don't. Trying to think if that makes a lot of sense. Don't you Xbox us? Honestly, since working from home, I really don't use my phone that much anymore. I prefer to use a PC. Me too. Agreed, Joe. Agreed. Phone is for when I can't get to my PC or I'm too lazy to get to it. And that's it. And that is it. Laziness. That's what my phone's for. Or checking stats on YouTube. That's like 90% of my phone usage is checking stats on YouTube. Or replying to comments, too. Replying to comments. Because I get the notification, you know, and I can reply to comments usually really fast. Because I've got my phone with me, you know. That's my two main uses for my phone. Google's too evil to be Sega. Yeah. Sega's still, for the most part, the good guy. They don't make a big deal about copyrights. People can make it their fan Sonic game. They might even hire them like they did with what was it called? Sonic, it was a really good one. It was like a throwback new Sonic game. Can't think of the name of it, which is really sad, but it was awesome. Sonic, can't think of it. But that was, from my understanding, that was made by fans, and Sega was like, dude, this is really good. We're making it official. Here's some money. Sega's really cool. Yeah. Sony, yeah, I would say that Android's more of a Sony. Which, you know, I like Sony. I got a PlayStation 5 sitting over there. I owned a PlayStation, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, and a PlayStation 5. I'm a PlayStation fan. PlayStation's good. I feel like they're not as good this generation so far, though. The PS5, they need some games, bro. I'm sick of this crap. I'm sick of this crap. Maybe Resident Evil 4 will make me feel better. Harry Potter was awesome on the PlayStation. Loved that experience. Elden Ring is really fun on the PlayStation 5 just because of the better resolution, better frame rate or whatever. The PlayStation 4 Pro was pretty close to the same. I just haven't blown my socks off yet, man. Final Fantasy 16 will probably be the first game that blows my socks. Now, Harry Potter did really impress me a lot, though. I will say that. I loved it. Hopefully, Final Fantasy 16 will blow my socks off and make me be like, yes! Now I love my PlayStation 5. For now, it's just a machine that, you know, my PC could do it, but it's convenient sometimes because it's easier to stream. I haven't even done that yet, but I will. And it, you know, it just feels like, you know, I could get on PC so far. That's the way my PS5 feels right now. Okay, Dimos is okay with being sunny. Okay, looks like he's accepting that. Oh, where does Dr. Pepper rank on your thirst max score? That's a good question. I like Dr. Pepper. It's not my favorite. I couldn't sit around drinking nothing but Dr. Pepper. It couldn't do that for me. It couldn't be my drink. And here's the other thing about Dr. Pepper. This is a little weird. Coke is better cold. I think that's probably true for all sodas. But I can drink a Coke at room temperature. And it's still good. Dr. Pepper has to be cold. Or I don't like it. Coke I can drink at room temperature. Most drinks I can. Anything but beer. I can't drink a beer at room temperature. But Dr. Pepper, it's got to be cold. I do like it, though. I would say Coke is above it. Coca-Cola. I love this model for these gators, by the way. Coke is above it. I would say Cherry Coke is above it, too. I would say that Cherry Pepsi is above it. And then Dr. Pepper. And then Dr. Pepper. And then a root beer. But I don't know which one I would pick. I'd have to think about that. There's a brand that my wife buys at Costco that's freaking delicious, but I don't know what it's called, and I have to go look. And it's my favorite root beer. We have some in the garage. I'd have to look, though. I don't remember what it's called. I think it might have a bird on there or something. I don't remember. I don't know if that's accurate. I don't remember. It's just good. It comes in a white box. That's what I know. It comes in a white box. It's in a brown bottle. That's what I know. It's delicious. Yeah, I would rank it fourth on the carbonation, on the sody pop. On the sody pop scale, I would put Dr. Pepper fourth place. Coke is number one. Cherry Coke is next. Cherry Pepsi is third, and then Dr. Pepper for me. Yeah, they did a good job with the new Dr. Pepper flavors. Once again, I can't just sit around drinking them all the time, but every once in a while we keep the strawberry and cream soda, and it's pretty good. I like it. Couldn't sit around drinking all day, every day, though. Okay, that's for a... Ooh, we got some good drops. Polish scale. Well, these are for strikers, though. I'm going to pass so the striker can get them. Sprite's the only one I can tolerate. Sprite's good. I can go... I feel like... This can maybe be blasphemy. Maybe you guys aren't going to like this, but... I kind of like 7-Up better than Sprite. Ooh, peach soda is delicious, dude. Peach is... I've never had a peach soda I didn't like. I'll buy a generic peach soda. I don't care. Peach soda is good. That is an underutilized flavor in soda pop world. It's peach. Peach is a delicious flavor. I love peach tea. I love real peaches. I love peach soda. Peaches are so underutilized, man. It's a shame, really. It's a crying out shame, to be honest. Don't stock soda at home. We do. Mainly because of me. Mainly because of me. I'm a soda pop lover. I don't care too much about sweets besides soda pop, though. It is my only sweets. Like the wife called earlier on the stream, wanted to pick up a cake. I don't care about cake. Don't care. Don't care. Will I eat it? Maybe. If it's there. Maybe. But I'm just not crazy about it. Pie, though? You make me a good pie that's not too sweet. That has, like, you know, a lot of delicious cherries or something. Or blueberries. Or any kind of berry. Blackberry, raspberry. Ooh, I'm all about it. I'm all about it. But not too sweet. Don't put too much of the sugary stuff you buy in a can. The jelly. Don't put too much of that. Leave it mostly tasting like real fruit. I love a pie. I will eat the crap out of a pie. Cakes and little sugary snacks and just candy. It's okay. I just don't care. I don't care about it. Fig is also very underutilized and healthy. That's probably why it's underutilized. Ooh, peaches and cream oatmeal. Heck yeah, dude. That was good. And peach yogurt. Delicious. And I like to take little pieces of peach in my pancake batter. I like that. Just chop up little tiny pieces of peach, mix up your pancake batter, and then throw it in there, mix it up real good. Delicious. Banana cream pie is good. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. How's my inventory looking? Oh, it's full. Maybe I should throw something down. Let's throw that down. It's not worth much, I don't think. How we doing? We're at 46%, guys. That's not bad. That is not bad for this game. This is a great place to level. For this game. Pretty good for this game. Pass on the whisker, pass on the sleeping dose. I'm going to start passing on a lot of stuff now. My inventory's full. Okay, so I'll do the retro stream right after, we'll check them. I'm about to check on how the voting's going. Right after the Pantheon Plus stream, which is Lord of the Rings, we're doing a raid tonight, so make sure you join us for that. That'll be not long after I go off of this stream. I'm just going to cram that Popeyes down my throat. I'm going to, and then meet up with them and start setting up cameras so we can stream. I'll be on Twitch, though, on Pantheon Plus. That'll go live at 8 p.m. tonight, Central, 9 p.m. Eastern. And it goes about 2 hours. We end it at 10 p.m. Eastern. No, I'm sorry. 10 p.m. Central, 11 p.m. What did I just say? I think I said it wrong. 10 p.m. Central, 11 p.m. Eastern is when it ends. So I'll need like 30 minutes to set up. Make sure everything's working, you know, description, all the stuff, get the stream going. So probably right around, should be right around 11:30 Eastern, 10:30 Central. And we'll do some Castlevania tonight. If it wins. Whatever wins on the voting, which I need to check. Let's see how it's doing. Let's see how it's doing here. Ooh, it's close right now. Symphony of the Night, Castlevania is winning. It's at 39%. We got 38 votes. Diablo 2 is second place right now at 29%. So here's where you go vote, guys. If you want to vote for what I play for my late night retro stream tonight, here it is. Go vote for what you'd like to see me stream. Yeah, to be honest, I was just mainly joking around. Really, my assistant is ChatGPT. It's my real assistant. And my wife. Those are my real assistants. My iPhone really does. I don't really use it for almost anything anymore. Because I work at home now, so my PC's right here. So, like, my phone is... It's a YouTube comment machine. Is really what it is. I could totally just not have a phone at this point. Nobody would notice. Nobody would even notice. Nobody would even notice. What we need to do is bring Blackberries back. Bring back keyboards built into the phone. Why does everybody think that was a bad idea? More real estate room for your screen. Why does everybody think touchscreen is so awesome? It's not. You know how many? Do you know how many accidents happen on the road? Because listen, you can say like you shouldn't be texting when you're driving. Yeah, you shouldn't. That's true. You should not. But people are gonna do it. But when you have a keyboard, you don't have to look. You don't have to look down. You know how many people are dying out there? Literally dying in the streets. Death. People are dying over the touchscreen. Give it up! Give it up! Is it worth all the deaths? Is it worth all the deaths? Hang on, I'm about to look it up. We're going to look at the stats on this. We're going to get to the bottom of this. I'm so sick of touchscreens. I hate touchscreens. So stupid. I mean, touchscreen to, like, select a video is great. I'm talking about touch keyboards, to be clear. All right, let's look this up. How many people died of a car crash in 2022 because of texting? All right, let's see if we can get the stats. It's gonna be bad, guys. It's gonna be bad. Okay. Blah blah blah, blah blah, blah blah blah. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't have the stats for 2022. I don't think they've been calculated yet because the number is so big. But 40,000 plus people died in traffic crashes in 2022. Or I'm sorry, 2020. And at least 95% of those were because they were texting and driving. And at least 40% of those wouldn't be looking down if they didn't have to use touchscreens. Oh, yeah, well, you got Google Speech. That's true. And Apple has it, too, with not Alexa, Siri. So, yeah, you're right. You're right. You could do that. But people aren't doing it. People aren't doing it, Joe. They're not doing it. They should be doing it, but they're not doing it. Oh, thank you, Kelp Cruiser. Hey, Nate, 10 spot for showing some Ember love. Keep it coming. Best of health and fortune for you and your family.
Go, 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 go.
Thank you, Kelp Crusader. Thanks for the super chat, Kelp Crusader. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Did my group leave me? Okay, no. Thank you so much for super chat, dude. Appreciate it, guys. We had a great day today. Epic day. Epic day. Thank you, everybody, for your support. And help me bring back BlackBerry. It needs to make a comeback. Or whatever. iPhone, Android, whoever. Start putting keyboards on your freaking phones, man. Sick of this crap. Listen, Crinkle, don't bring logic into this right now. I'm trying to win a fight here. I'm trying to win a war. I'm trying to win a war here. I know that you're bringing in here with all this logic and stuff, and it makes a lot of sense. I'm not going to argue with you because you're right. But listen, less people will be looking down. Okay? Less people. I know lots of people still have to look at their keyboard to type. I know. And I know there's also, you can do speech to text. I know. But people aren't doing it. My daughter wrecked my car while texting and driving. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt. No other cars, pedestrians involved. It's serious. It's serious. You know how many people probably wrecked because of Pokemon Go? Kind of unrelated to the argument, but a lot. I wonder if there were more car wrecks. What year did that come out? Let's do a little research here. When did Pokemon Go release USA? Okay, it came out in 2016. Okay. Let's see. Car crashes from 2014 to 2020 USA. See if we can get a... See if we can get a little... See if we can get it around... Let's see if we can figure this out. Okay, we know that 40,000 roughly in 2020. Looks like we're going to have to do it year by year here, guys. I don't see any article. I want to see more people in 2016 when Pokemon Go came out. See if there's more car crashes. Let's see. All right. Let's just look at the year prior. So we'll look at how many car crashes. What did I say when did it come out? 2016? Is that what I said? 2015. Whoa! Oh, 2020 had less crashes because people weren't driving as much because of the pandemic. Okay, so 2015 had 100 and 121,613, okay? So 121,000, almost 122,000, okay? Let's round up, we'll say 122,000. Now, Pokemon Go launched in 2016, the following year, okay? 129,051 crashes. Okay, so it went up by 8,000 crashes due to Pokemon Go. You heard it here first, guys. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. Getting to the bottom of this stuff. Thankfully, she got to learn her lesson without anyone getting hurt. Everyone's that fortunate. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Very good point. Pokemon Go made people go into insane areas they should not have gone, yet they went there to get a freaking Pokemon. Yeah, that's true too. People's like jumping into people's yards to catch a freaking diddly puff or whatever. Yep. It was crazy. It was crazy times. I had fun with it though. I'm not gonna lie. Me and my kids had a lot of good times with it. That's the politician logic right there. Yeah. It's true. It was fun. I had a lot of fun with it, yeah. Today, Pokemon Go came out. I was taking a flight, downloaded at the airport, and played while I waited. Luckily, my pilot hadn't started playing. I could have died. That's right, dude. That's right, dude. All those sky Pokemon, all the flying types would have been up there. He'd been swerving the plane all over the place, trying to catch the flying types. Yeah. It's dangerous, dude. It's dangerous. It's a crazy world we live in, dude. Can you guys believe that? 8,000 extra car crashes because of Pokemon Go, according to my research. Puppy had to go out. We got a puppy at Christmas. It was 108 pounds, or 101 pounds. Now it's 72 pounds. What? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what's going on here? It was 10 pounds. Sorry. It was 10 pounds. Now it's 72 pounds since Christmas in 3 months. Yeah, what kind of dog is that, bro? Hang on. We got a... What kind of dog? You grew fast. Well, 3 months for a dog. Yeah, okay. Guess that's not too crazy. It's a lot of extra. Oh. English Labs. Labradors are awesome. Labradors are great. Our black lab just passed last year. Love that dog. Great dog. Love Labradors. Very, very loyal. So loyal. She's skinny too? Yeah, she can be a big dog then. Big dog. Alright, we're at 49%, guys. We're about to crack that 50% tonight. Or today. I guess it's not night yet. It's evening. Alright, I'm going to see if there's been an update. I'll post the link here for you guys to vote. I don't remember if I did that before. Diablo 2 and Castlevania Symphony of the Night is tied neck and neck right now, guys. If you want to vote for what I play tonight on the late night stream, there you go. The options there on the voting are Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Final Fantasy VI, Resident Evil 1, or Diablo 2. And right now, Diablo 2 and Symphony of the Night are neck and neck. We have 45 votes so far, so we're getting a lot of votes. Go vote and just help decide what I play tonight. That'll go live at about roughly 10:30 p.m. Central, 11:30 p.m. Eastern. They're all tied up, dude. All tied up. And if I play Castlevania Symphony of the Night, I'm playing on the Sega Saturn because it has more content. And I've got it sitting right there. It's the Japanese version, but it was fan translated, okay? So it is in English. And it has extra content that wasn't on the PlayStation. I mean, we may or may not even see that content. I don't really actually remember how it works. I think you have to beat the game to unlock it, but I don't remember. I haven't played the game in a while, so it'll be fun. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. I'll die, of course. A lot. Need some more YouTube accounts. Oh, now you're voting like Dimeless. Now you oh man. Dimeless is rubbing off on you guys. What are you trying to get to win, Joe? What do you want to win? Whoa, 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 whoa. You know it's true. You know. Next thing you know, Joe, it's a slippery slope down the Dimeless path. You'll be voting with multiple YouTube accounts. Next thing you know, you'll have an Android and you'll be freaking playing simulation games and telling people to F off. It's a slippery slope. It's slippery. I'm just saying. Symphony of the Night, actually, Diablo is my second choice anyway. Okay, alright, well, you're kind of winning. I would love to play Symphony. I'm not trying, well, I'm not going to say nothing. Actually, I'm not trying to sway the votes. You guys vote for what you want to see me. I'd be happy to play any of those games. I'd be happy to play any of the games. Any of them. Any of them. I wouldn't have put them on the list if I didn't want to play them. I'd have been like, nah, pussies. Plus the Sega Saturn version. That'll be cool. Witcher says that this is the election we're doing right now is the most fair one of our time. What do you guys think? You think that's true? God, I love it when you tell people to F off. To be honest, I love it. Even if it's me. I don't think you've ever told me that. But even if you did, I just want you to know I think it's one of the funnier things that could be said. There's something about the way you say it. It's just perfectly timed, you know? It's just the timing. It's all about the timing of it, you know? It's like an art. Because if you say it at the wrong time, people actually get offended, you know? Like, you're really good at knowing exactly when to slide that in there, you know? That's why you're such a good podcast host. Which, by the way, guys, apparently the Apple podcast don't work yet. Neither does the Google one. The Google one doesn't even say that they've approved us yet. But, I do have a link in the description down below. Make sure you check out our podcast. It helps a ton. We're trying to get sponsored. Every little click and view helps us get there. And I've got a link in the description. You don't have to interrupt the stream if you don't want to. But it's down there. Please give it a listen. It's awesome. It is a fantastic podcast about gaming with old geezers. If you don't like old geezers, then go screw yourself. In the words of Dimeless, but a little nicer. A little nicer. Many, many years of practice. I bet those first F-offs were a little shaky, you know? You had to kind of learn the ways, and, you know, you had to test it out a bit, when and where, you know, and exactly, you know, the right kind of flow. I can see that. I can see that. Dawson Me, there's another supporter who's loved the show so far. fun stuff. It's also on YouTube podcasters. Yeah, that's a weird thing right now. They gotta flesh that out a little bit. To be honest, I don't even know where that is. I just know that it's a thing that exists and we're on it. I don't know. There is a YouTube podcast and they are on there. I think they even puts the shorts on there. I don't know. I don't know what YouTube podcasts are, but we're on it. We're on it. I don't think that one counts, so it doesn't. That one does not count towards their views to get sponsorship. They're not listed on the company's official records yet. They will be. They just need to make it better. Witcher says Dimos in 3rd grade. Teacher F off. Yeah, maybe that's where he learned it. He learned it on teachers. Because you're going to probably learn the flow quicker in those kind of scenarios. You know what I mean? You would probably learn faster. Kids, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, kids. If you're a kid and you're watching my channel, first of all, check with your parents. Check with your parents. Check with your parents. Show them one episode of Cringe Pony TV, and if they still let you watch, then okay, you've gotten permission. Sheila, could you use a kinder hand? Yelling is a bit triggering. Sheila could use a kinder hand. Okay. Dude, if you knew how ridiculous... Sheila writes notes on pieces of cheese and slaps them all over his office. We can't get her stopped. We bought her Post-it notes like, hey, you do realize... She's like, I just like the way the cheese sticks to the desk. Yeah, but it's disgusting and it's got to be cleaned all the time. So you guys just understood how ridiculous Sheila is. But she also helps. Dimos is trying to get Dave to calm down a little bit on it. Yeah, children do learn languages faster. That's a fact. Kids will pick up on one curse word. You say one curse word around a little kid by accident. You let it slip one time. They'll be repeating that word in the most inappropriate places. It makes it look like you just sit around, you know, some kind of curse lord all the time. When in reality, you just slipped one time, you know? It's tough being the voice of reason, yeah. I bet it is. It's a lot to shoulder. With great power comes great responsibility. Sayseth Spider-Man. Actually, his uncle said that, but whatever, you know what I mean. Says Uncle Ben. Was that his name? Isn't that the Rice? Did I forget the uncle's name on Spider-Man? I haven't read comics so long. Hang on. Who is... It's not Uncle Ben, that's Rice, right? It is Uncle Ben. Weird. Am I right? Uncle Ben is Rice, right? Hang on. Uncle Ben Rice. Weird. It's also Rice. I never made that connection before. That feels wrong. It's not the same guy either. It's not the same guy. These are two different people. So Uncle Ben, Spider-Man's uncle, and there's also Uncle Ben's Rice. That's pretty weird. It's pretty odd. It was a little off-putting. It's a gag, Joe. It's a gag. It's a gag. Just for anybody that is feeling like Sheila's getting mistreated, it's a gag. There is no Sheila. It's not real. It's just for fun. I hate to, you know, show the fourth wall, but I don't want you guys thinking that there's some lady being screamed at. Sheila's going to try to get that guy on the show to the witness to the Daimler story from episode 2. No spoilers, but see if we can get him on the show. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Dave just randomly did that before while we were setting up a show, the first episode. And we're like, dude, you gotta do that live. Do that live. You gotta do that live. That's so outrageous. Maybe a scrap metal at drop sells for 1 gold apiece. Maybe. 1 gold? That'd be epic. I wish. Dreshi wants to join us. This is the 21st century. Yeah, you never know. You never know. It's only going to get more outrageous from there, I'm sure. You know what? That's how I think I'm going to do the thumbnail for the next episode. I think it's going to be on a piece of cheese. I think I'm going to draw it on a piece of cheese. And slap it on a desk, and that'll be the... That's a really good thumbnail idea, I think. That's a really good thumbnail idea. And it's an inside joke for people that's watched it, yeah. There are some crazy people out there. You never know, dude. You never know. You never know. Uh-oh, Diablo 2 took the lead, guys. Let me take a little look-see here. Pull it over here for you guys to see. So here we go. Here's my community page. And as you can see, ooh, it's got a 5% lead. We got 52 votes now, guys. 52 votes. Diablo 2 is in the lead. I'll have to install it. It's not installed. But that's okay. We can do that real quick. After this stream, I can go ahead and get it on the computer. Now that I got the SSD, thanks to you guys, thanks to my community, it'll be quick. Okay, what's Dreshi saying? Let's see. Okay, we gotta go get Dreshi, that's fine. Let's go on a little adventure to get Dreshi. That's what I got. Alright, we gotta pull our way back. I'm just gonna stay my little butt back here till we clear this room out. The new GameStop ads, no. What are they doing? What are they up to? You fire up my YouTube bot farm and pump those numbers. Totally fair election. Totally fair. Everything, nothing to see here, folks. Everything's fine. If anybody hasn't voted and you want to vote for what I play tonight, there it is. Go there and make your vote. Make your voices heard. Got the link there in chat. I linked it again. I linked it again. Oh, Garrus wants to join us? You know what Aquifer is? Or Garrus? Oh my gosh, a kid at a funeral one time said, why don't they just respawn? Yeah, real life is hardcore mode, kid. That's a good reply. That's a really good reply. Yep, it is. It's hardcore mode, and it is full loot PvP. Do not recommend partaking in such actions, but it is. Some choose to. You don't get to opt out of PvP. Oh, Glenn from Walking Dead, yeah. Yeah, they are Metroids. Good call out. Good call out. It's my first time seeing these Joey mobs. Yeah, I like these. These are cool. Could still be classified as a bee. A blob, though. Just saying. A lot of bees. A lot of bee mobs. But I like them. They do look like Metroids. Especially if that spiky part was on the bottom. Not on the inside, but turned the other way. Heck yeah. It would look like a Metroid. A big, nasty Metroid. Yep. I like it. I like it a lot. That makes them even better. %. The XP here is really good. This really was the best place for us to come. Oh, Lucille. Take a little rest. Let's check on our voting here. How are we polling? How are we polling here? Let's see. Let me refresh it. Okay, looks like ooh, still up. There's been a few more votes, but it's about still where it was. Maybe actually Diablo 2 took a little bit bigger of a lead. I think maybe. It's up 6% now. So every vote counts, guys. Every vote counts. Looks like there's another group on the other side there pulling, so that's good. That helps clear this out. Ooh, thick Ember Flex. Gonna need on that. Check my inventory. I gotta drop something. We'll drop that. We could all probably use a cell to clear up bags. Diablo 2's got the lead so far, guys. If you want to vote, head here. Just posted it in chat there. And go vote away. Will you be my Metroid? Absolutely, Mugen. I'll fuse with you if you know what I'm saying. Wife ever show up with your Popeyes? She gets home. She's probably about to get home. She's probably about to get home. But the good thing to me about Popeyes is it's good cold, it's good hot, it's good all the time. So I'm not going to be in a rush. I'm going to finish this stream. We still got quite a bit of time here to play. And I'll go down. I will eat that Popeyes like a ravenous animal. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm hungry. I haven't ate it all today. So I'm going to eat it like a ravenous animal. It won't be pretty. It'll be disgusting. I'll have chicken all up in my beard. There'll be crumbles of it on my shirt. To wipe my greasy hands on my shirt. I mean, I'm going to go buck wild because I am hungry. It's going to be straight up disgusting. And that's why I'm going to be so happy. Dude, I would love to have a Popeyes sponsor. I love Popeyes. Love that chicken at Popeyes. I love me some Popeyes, man. It is the best. It's my favorite fast food chain. Hands down, not even any competition. Love Popeyes. Yeah, we should duo. That'd be fun. Oh, Dureshi's here. That was Dureshi pulling over here. My bad, dude. So it's a random group was pulling. Oh, Argos is here. Everybody made it. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we'll get our rest in to get our stuff back. So our endurance is getting chipped that away. We've been away from the Ember Ring too long. I'm with you. Popeyes is the besties. Spicy chicken, red beans, and rice. Oh my god, so good. I like their french fries too. I love everything about Popeyes, dude. Red beans and rice. Man, sticks to the ribs. Sticks to the ribs. Okay, we're a full party. I was going to say we can invite Mirren. Nah, I'm willing to deal with it for the XP. Yeah, we don't have to leave. If we're not leaving, then I'm cool with not leaving, unless everybody else wants to. There was an event? Ah, I didn't even know. Thank you for this first successful event. Next event will be for level 28 plus in the new dungeon. Check out Discord forums for infos. You guys think I can make it to 28 in time to do that event? Yeah, we could go deeper now. Yeah. Alright, so we're skipping the town. Alright. Let's continue. Okay, we're triggering Joe. He's on a diet. My bad, bro. My bad, Joe. My bad. I'm just hungry. Making it so bad on him. We got a full party now. Ooh, everybody's like pretty much around the same level too. Dang. Wait, I think I do have some salves. Let's see. How does a trade work in this game? Let's see. Wacky. I forgot to trade. Can't just drag it to him. We have to click them. And then... Okay, there we go. Request trade. There we go. Okay, and then let's put these on there. Play too many MMOs to get confused on which rules is which game. Here's trouble for my weight. So many good food options within a mile. It used to be that I would have to drive at least 15 minutes to the nearest fast food. Got a Popeyes right down the street. Ooh, that's rough. Ooh, that's tempting. Ooh. Where did you move to? Where do you live? You don't have to tell me your exact location on the internet, but, you know, like, state. Are you in Louisiana, dude? You're talking about good food. I'm just automatically, I'm thinking Louisiana. Best food in the United States of America. Yeah, we had a long stream today of Embers. Couple miles, yeah. Arizona. Don't know much about Arizona. I haven't lived there before. I haven't... actually, I've been through Arizona, but barely. I don't know much about it. There was at one point we almost took a job offer and moved there long ago, but we didn't. I don't even remember why we didn't. It wasn't because of Arizona. It was because of the something about the offer. I don't remember. I'm gonna start passing on stuff. Dude, I know. I'm always hungry, dude. I'm always hungry. It's always about halfway through the stream, I'm starving because I haven't eaten. So I'm always talking about food. A lot of sexy people in Arizona? I didn't know that. We've got some urine. I spit on you, frog. I pee on you, frog. You must look at me, frog, after I peed and spit in your face. He said I'm not one of them. Sexy Joe. Welcome, we got a Sexy Joe in the chat. He's from Arizona, if you know what I'm saying. Arizona girls. like this game a lot, but after the first month of play, I did not restart my subscription. If they would let me pay $40 and just play it when I want, I would jump back in. Yeah, I feel ya, but the only way they could do that and sustain their servers and their staff on employment would be if there's a cash shop. So what they're trying to do is not have a cash shop. Now, they did, I don't know if you noticed or not, Isaiah, but they did lower the monthly cost. It's only $10, $9.99 US at least, $9.99 a month now. Hopefully they can win you back as they're making this content. What do we got here? Combat movement and resilience. 20 out of 20. Oh, that's an upgrade. Okay, I'm going to need on that. Pass, pass. Did I get it? Ooh, I did get it. Oh, there it is. Got an upgrade. Got an upgrade. Them fancy greaves. All the beaches in Arizona. I've only been here for 4 years, though. Yeah. Them beautiful beaches, dude. And those Arizona beaches, everybody knows, you know. Everybody knows that, you know, Arizona has the best beaches. You've got Arizona Beach, for example. You have South Arizona Beach. You got North Arizona Beach, West, East. You know. A lot of beautiful beaches in Arizona, for sure. Oh, actually, I just looked it up. You guys do have some nice beaches, even though, you know, it may not be oceanfront. That's what I was joking about, and I think you were too. Apparently, I didn't know this. I don't know much about Arizona. You guys do have some nice lake and river beaches. Okay. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. You guys do have nice beaches. I thought it was a joke, but it turns out you guys really do. Turns out, maybe that was what they were talking about. We got some really nice lake beaches here in Wisconsin. Yeah, Wisconsin does have nice beaches, yeah. Still miss the ocean, but, you know, they're nice. They have their perks. Lake Michigan's so big, it looks like an ocean. It even has waves. I've heard there's a certain time of year people even go out and surf on the freaking Lake Michigan, which is crazy. I would have never expected that till I've seen it. How big the waves actually are. I mean, it's not as big as like some, you know, key Atlantic and definitely not Pacific oceans, but it's still pretty impressive for, it's a lake. Oh, I think I just broke his. Is that the one we're on? I don't even know. I'm gonna assume so. It has the least health. Anyone else on mobile have 5-second no skip timer on their stream, but it hasn't started? Weird, no. Yeah, PAX Day looks like it could be something cool. Yeah, I did see that. Happy Webster, I did. It does look interesting. Keeping my eye on it. I don't know, though. Hopefully we get some good MMOs this year. It's about stinking time, jeez. My dog's barking. I don't know if it's picking it up. That probably means the wife's home. It's about that time. When do you think Pantheon might realistically launch? Of course, you got to remember it's nothing but a total guess. It's a stab in the dark. I may have to go get my dog. Somebody's let him out. He's barking. I would have to go with, for launch, for actual launch, maybe late 2025, but probably 2026 for launch. Realistically. It's a long time, so just cozy up and find a good game to play. Just cozy up. Find a good game to have some fun. You know what I mean? Try not to get too obsessed, because it's going to be, still got a long wait, in my opinion. Hopefully I'm wrong. Good Lord, I hope I'm wrong. But I don't think I am. Oh my gosh, nobody's going to go get the dog. I may have to go AFK for a second, guys. I can't just leave him out there barking. We'll be fast. Alright, let me get on this, get this on me, and then I'm going to have to go get the dog. He will... I think somebody just got him, actually. Now somebody got him, never mind. Never mind, alright. Riot MMO? Yeah, what was the main producer, main guy left the Riot MMO team. Everybody's kind of freaking out that something. I seen it, but I didn't really read into it, and I'm not, I don't play League of Legends, so I don't know all the lingo and all the people involved, etc. So, I'm not sure. Something happened though this morning or yesterday, I believe. Somebody left the team, so people are a little freaked out about that. It must have been a major player or something in the success of League of Legends, maybe. I don't know. They could let those who want to play the base gameplay on upfront fee and those who care about in-game pay subscriptions. I think that would not be enough to support them. I don't think there's hardly anybody doing in-game. There's probably a few, but I don't think there's many. This whole game is the journey. There is stuff, there's definitely bosses that I know of that I see in the world that you could do at, late level gameplay. It's not, to be honest with you, for what they're charging at $10 a month and you don't have to use a cash shop or any because it doesn't exist, I can't believe that they're paying their bills. To be honest, it's unbelievable. They've got to have the tightest budget I've ever seen in my life. So I get the sentiment. I understand where you're coming from, but the only way an MMO can actually do that and stay in business and pay people, because, people got to eat, is to have a cash shop. And, milk people who are willing to buy tons of things and spend tons of money in the cash shop. That's really the only way, unless you do what they're doing, which is a subscription fee, right? So, I mean, I get what you're saying, but I mean, they got to eat, you know, like they got to pay their developers. There's not many of them, but it's still, I mean, just do the math at paying somebody, you know, 40, 50,000 a year, 30,000 a year, and a smaller wage at 30,000, let's just say, and that might be unlivable in some places. And you know, where I live, it wouldn't be, but some places 30,000 wouldn't even, you know, that'd be poverty level in some areas. But let's just say even 30,000, and they got, I don't even know how many's on the team. Let's say 15 people on the team. I mean, they do the math. That's it's quite a chunk of money, and that doesn't count server costs and et cetera, et cetera. Now that's the thing. If they hook more people, yeah. The magic will help. I believe that'll bring in some more people. I think it was just a situation, just guessing, don't have any insider information, where they probably wanted to get this stuff in before launch, but they were out of money, right? And they just had to launch it and develop as it goes, which people always argue Pantheon should do that. Well, it's not as pretty as it seems in your mind, right? It's rough, because then people are like, oh, your game's not finished, why'd you launch it? You know what I mean? Like, so I think they just had to do what they had to do, to be honest. They did exactly what they had to do. Alpha's still far out for Pantheon, but I do not think it will be a long alpha when they finally get there. It's very true, it could be, yeah. That a PC, if I had a PC, I'd pay the 10 smackaroonies a month, but then I love to grind. Yeah, I love to grind, so it's worth it for me. It's getting long in the tooth. The community is getting a bit tired of the length of the development cycle, even the diehards like myself, but the progress will come. I would hope an alpha announcement in the back half of this year, lots of recent investments, etc. Yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah, we'll take a quick AFK. Everybody else is AFK. I'm going to take an AFK because I'm pretty sure my wife's home. Go down and kiss her on the lips for the delicious you-know-what that I'm not going to say because Joe's on a diet. And I'll be right back. And we'll keep playing. We still got more. Don't go nowhere, guys. We'll be right back. Give me just a second.
Real quick, I want to give a shout out to the members of Napalm. They have strapped on their armor and are casting the spells of awesome by supporting this channel and keeping me full-time every month. Thank you so very much. And I think you are interested in becoming a member. You can do so by clicking join down below this video and pick a level that is right for you. And I would like to give a very special thank you to the Lords of Napalm, Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimlos, Farthest Reach, Sparrow, Christopher Hensel, Random Rob, Zelik Lit.
Hi, I'm back. What's up, guys? Oh, looks like the stream took some dips there. Hopefully it pops back up here. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Okay, looks like it's better. All right. What'd I miss? Design your ideal MMO. What would it need to have? Magic. Yeah, for sure. For sure, magic. Absolutely. Oh, I didn't eat it yet. I didn't eat it yet. She wasn't even home. I'm going to eat it in between the Lord of the Rings stream. So I at least got 10, 15 minutes. That'd be insane. Yeah, yeah. She's not home yet. Just stupidly massive open world with magic that's for utility, exploration more than damage. Dark environments matter, ammo and tools matter. It would be too much for an indie probably. Yeah, my ideal MMO, honestly, my ideal MMO is Pantheon. Like, literally everything about Pantheon is exactly what I want out in MMO. But to break it down more simply, if it was a new development team and what are my requirements the MMO must have, group-based public dungeons. If you want to have some instance dungeons too, in addition to that, you know, whatever. But you got to have public, they're going to be meaningful. You don't just slap them in there like, yeah, here's some stuff, you know. It needs to have named mobs with unique drops. It needs to have, the journey needs to feel meaningful. There's a very careful balance there of, like, not taking too long or just feeling like a massive grind just to be a grind and actually meaningful progress. But, you know, I don't want it to, it shouldn't feel like you just level up from existing, you know, and it does need to have some sort of death penalty. I think the death penalty in this game is fine. You got to go get your bag, right? No big deal. You don't lose experience. You just got to go get your bag. That's good enough. If it needs to have something. And in some games, it does work to where the death penalty is that you just have to run back, you know? It just depends on the game and what kind of other rules are in the game. But it needs to have something. You need to be afraid of dying. You don't want to die. I think that's super important. And it needs to have a ton of content, man. It just needs a lot of content. It needs to have a spread of activities that players can do. I think the world needs to be a place that you want to explore. It has to have lots of points of interest. When you go into a zone, you're always seeing something cool that you'd like to explore. A big tower up on a cliffside, a crumbling ruins down in a valley, a sparkle of something down under the water. You know, just there needs to be points of interest so that every, you know, all the time as the player is exploring a new area, they're seeing all these places they'd like to go, but they don't have time. So they're like, we're going to do this today, but I want to see that too. So I'll get to that tomorrow or when you know, that I think those are the key ingredients of what makes an MMO last and feel like a place you want to be in. And beyond that, you know, you got a lot of fluff, you know, lots of other stuff that makes it all come together. But yeah, that's what I would say is required. For me. And I feel like this game has enough of that. Has enough of what I just talked about for it to be super fun. For me. It's not for everybody. Of course, nothing is, but I like this game. Oop, got a blob on my butt. Got the blob on my butt. Stream going good, guys. Still smooth. I keep getting alerts telling me that the stream is sucking. Is it fine? Is it good? You guys seen any issues? And we're gonna check after this. After we clear this out here in a second, I'm gonna check and see how the poll is doing. How we doing? Where we at? What we got? We're about to check it. See if Diablo 2 is maintaining its lead for my late night stream tonight, or did Castlevania Symphony of the Night take the lead? The greatest of Castlevania games, or the greatest of Diablo games? Who's gonna win? Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find. I'm leaving that poll all the way up. It's staying smooth. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's hard to tell from my end, except for the notifications. Let's find out where we're at. Well, actually, let's kill this rat first. Then we'll check. Let's pass on the stuff. Pass. Okay, let's look at it. How are we doing? Let's check an update on the poll. What's winning? Ooh, it's almost tied. Diablo 2 still has a slight lead by 2%. We got 61 votes in. So I am going to repost this, guys. Go vote for what I'm going to be playing on my late night stream tonight. I am playing Diablo 4 beta, and I didn't get to do too much because there was a certain other pre-alpha event going on, you know what I'm saying? So I didn't get to dive in too deep, but yes, on the next one, here's the deal. I plan on playing, I'm not going to go crazy because Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 launches this Friday, so I'm going to be going ham on Resident Evil 4 first. That's going to be taking priority as far as I know. But yeah, I'll be streaming and playing the crap out of Diablo 4 when it launches, for sure. Because, you know, one thing about it, and I felt this way, but I didn't get to play a whole lot. And I had a feeling this might be what they did with Diablo 4. But a lot of people are like, hey, it may not be like a full MMO, but it's got enough of MMO for it to be super addicting. But go vote, guys. It is a 2% gap between Symphony of the Night, the best Castlevania ever made, and Diablo 2, the best Diablo ever made. So far, the best Diablo ever made. Castlevania, we don't even know if we're ever getting another one, so. Yeah, they're supposed to have another beta event, I believe this weekend, where the Necro and the Druid are going to be available to play, because they weren't available to play last weekend. Those two classes weren't available. XP's good, guys. For this game, I'm at 57%. This is actually more experience than I expected to get today. This is pretty good. For Embers Adrift at level 19, this is not bad. Let me see if anybody is about to ding. Anybody close to ding? Dude, from what I understand, Mugen, the Paladin's not going to be available at launch. Can somebody correct me if I'm wrong? From what I saw, it looks like there is. I could have sworn they announced there's a Paladin in Diablo 4, and I got super excited. But I don't think there is, right? I didn't see it. I don't think there is going to be one, dude. I'm pretty sad about it. Let me double check, but if anybody in chat knows better, but it doesn't seem like it. It looks like there's some theories about it. Crusader, nope. Yeah, I don't think it has one. I could have sworn there was one. Originally, like a little while back. Yep, it's not playable. Lame, I agree. I was really looking forward to it. Must have been a rumor or whatever. Not available at launch. Yeah, maybe on DLC. Yeah, maybe one day I'll be super happy. But, you know, that's fine. I don't know what I'll end up playing. I'm not sure yet, but I'll figure it out before launch. Yeah, DLC. Yeah. Diablo 4 is not better than 2, but that's a really hard standard. Diablo 4 is heavily inspired by Diablo 2, though. Yeah, and it did feel like a real. It felt like a real Diablo game. And Grendel Reaper came on our podcast last Sunday, a couple days ago, and he made a really good statement. He said he feels like, from what he's played of Diablo 4 from the weekend, that it is the real Diablo 3. You know, it's a real new Diablo. And the little bit I even got to play, I agree with that. You have a companion in the story that's about... Oh, so they're in the lore. Well, of course they are. Yeah, it's probably later. The problem I have with later with Blizzard is, man, they're kind of... At least historically speaking, they're slow at releasing content, dude. It'll be like, oh, new Diablo DLC 5 years after launch. Maybe I'm being a little dramatic here, but you know what I mean. It's like, geez, dude. I forgot about the game. It's been so long. I just feel like they wait too long, man. It takes forever, and they're huge. They got all this money. Why does it take them so freaking long? And then sometimes the stuff comes out, they don't seem like they tested it. It's like, what did this take 5 years? How did this take this long? I don't know. Hopefully they're getting better, but the team that did Diablo 4, though, from what I saw, I'm impressed. They did a good job. I need to eat and drink. Just realized. The Diablo 2 DLC took like 1 year. That was yeah, exactly. Back in the day, they were on their stuff. I think a year, you know, that could make sense. And plus, they didn't have as much money back then. Were they big? Yeah. I'm not saying they were a little indie company, but. Dude, compared to the money they got now, they should... It just seems like it would be faster, that's all. But, you know, Diablo 2 DLC felt right. That felt good. And maybe it's just my imagination, but it seems like, to me, that Blizzard takes forever. Sometimes for something substantial. And Diablo 4, you know, it looks great. I have high hopes. I feel good about it. Yeah, Necro's going to be able to be tested this weekend, from what I understand. Necro and Druid. Yeah, Barbarian may be what I do. That's what I played originally. Yeah, I played a Barbarian Diablo 3, and for a little while with Minus, we did a stream, and I think I played a Sorcerer, maybe. I don't remember. Something like that. But I think I typically, when it launched, I remember I did play a Barbarian. And it was fun. That whirlwind attack is fun. Necro's always a good time in Diablo. Super interested to see how they do it. You guys think it'd be a Diablo 2 style Necro? I didn't play the Necro, or even, I didn't really even investigate, because I was already done with Diablo 3 when they released the Necro. So I don't know, I don't remember nothing about it, at least. So I don't know how it was, but I remember the Necro in Diablo 2. It's freaking awesome. Epic. The Druid looks lit. Oh, cool. I haven't looked into it yet. I like the Druid in Baldur's Gate 3. That's a good Druid. That's a dang good Druid, dude. A code? I don't know, Mugen. Anybody can answer that? I have no idea. You have to do something special to get into this weekend? I thought it was open to everybody. Maybe you just gotta sign up. I don't actually know the rules. They're trying to absolutely get a bunch of people on, though. I know that. Trying to test that server stability. They're trying to get it so it ain't a total crap fest at launch, but it will be no matter what. It will be. It'll be freaking awful on launch day, no doubt. It'll be getting disconnected and errors and queues and it just is. It just is what it is. They can't possibly prepare themselves for the ridiculous onslaught of people trying to play the new Diablo. Especially one that looks this good and has this many features. Yeah, it's open this weekend, so I thought. Shapeshifter Beastmaster, yes please, yep. Moving on down, come on down, you're the next contestant on The Mob is Dead. Ooh, 59%, baby! We're going to check on those polls here in a minute. We're going to see how it's going for a retro stream tonight. Is it going to be Symphony of the Night? Is it going to be Diablo 2? Or is Final Fantasy 6 or what was the other game? I forgot. Or the other game going to make a sudden comeback? No one knows. I'm leaving that poll up all the way up until, like, I have to call it before stream because I have to make a thumbnail and stuff, but, like, all the way up until the Pantheon Plus, our raid is over in Lord of the Rings on the Pantheon Plus Twitch channel. As soon as that's over, whatever's winning, I'm calling it, and there we go. Because I'll have to set it up, and I gotta eat too. So, it's gonna be a rush. It's gonna be a rush. And I better go ahead and tell the group. Got to call it in about 20 minutes. Get ready for next stream. Yeah, we got about 20 minutes left on this stream, guys. And then I'm going to have to call it. Because I got to get ready. I got to eat. And I got to get things rolling. I may just make a thumbnail for both. That way it's ready to go so I'm not as rushed. Gary Con is this weekend. But you're gonna be able to get on a little bit. Yeah, that'll be me because Resident Evil 4. We'll see what happens. Maybe suddenly I'll be super hyped to play Diablo 4, but for now I'm planning on a big, heavy weekend of Resident Evil 4 since it launches Friday. That's my plan. But you know, things change. Sometimes we're like, okay, that's enough Resident Evil 4. Let's stream a little Diablo 4, or enough Resident Evil 4. Yeah, Resident Evil 4, Diablo 4. Got some 4s. Got some 4s this weekend. I don't know why I keep. My game of the year is Starfield. Do you think it's going to make it this year? I think it will. I think that's probably the last delay they'll do. Don't you guys? That felt like a more confident announcement of the date to me. I think they'll make it. What did they move it to? September? November? I don't remember. September, right? I'll be playing that on PC. On Game Pass. I hope it's good. I hope Starfield's good. I'm not feeling great. I'm not feeling great about it. I hope it's good. Hoping for the best. Need to hurry up and make that new Elder Scrolls. Jeez. Waited our whole lives for it. It's ridiculous. Starfield is Bethesda, the people that make Elder Scrolls. That's their new big... okay, never mind, you know. I was about to explain it. To be honest, I am excited for Starfield, but I'd have been more excited if they'd just been working on Elder Scrolls the whole time. That's just me, though. I'm just not as into sci-fi as I am fantasy. That's all. You know, I would have preferred them just to work on Elder Scrolls. But, you know, whatever. I'm so excited for Starfield. That's what they did. It's a good idea. Sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a good idea. And I hope it's awesome. I hope it's so good. But the whole time I'm playing, I'll still be like, man, they could just made the new Elder Scrolls. But whatever. Throne and Liberty, Space Marine 2, and Armored Core are the games I'm most excited for. Nice, Truck Station. Throne and Liberty, I'm getting pretty hyped for. I think that may turn out to be a really fun MMO. I really hope so. I really do. That's probably MMOs coming out that I feel like actually are going to come out this year. I really only feel confident about 2, for sure. I feel like, for sure, Throne and Liberty's... I feel like that's going to come out this year. I feel like Blue Protocol's coming out this year. I mean, they're entering their last beta coming up, you know. But, of course, Amazon's publishing it, and I just feel really good about it. They didn't make it. Amazon didn't make Blue Protocol. Blue Protocol's a little MMO lightish. Throne and Liberty feels like it may be a little bit more MMO standardish. Yeah. Action combat sucks, but whatever. I'll deal with it. I didn't necessarily hate action combat in New World, for example. I think we should have gotten a little bit more abilities than what we got. I feel like that was a little low for how many actions we can take at a time, but I didn't hate the combat in New World. And it was, you know, it was action, you know. Newest action MMO we've gotten. Outer Worlds was good. Yeah, I don't do a lot of sci-fi either. It has to be incredibly good, usually. Get my attention. %. It's been a good day. Starfield is like CD Projekt Red making Cyberpunk. Just make Witcher 4. Yes! So true. So true, Witcher. Oh my gosh, so true, dude. It's so true. I mean, I enjoyed Cyberpunk when it launched. I did see some glitches. I was one of the lucky ones. I was able to play the whole game. I had to restart a couple of times, you know, at a save point because some weird crap went down or character wasn't what they're supposed to be, or I saw some stuff. But I still enjoyed it and I had fun. And then I'm replaying it on the side. Every once in a while I'll hop on and play a little bit more on the PlayStation 5. And, I like it. It's a good game, but they should just made Witcher 4. I mean, it is what it is. Same thing, that's how I feel about Starfield. Great, cool, great idea. I'm excited, I'm gonna play it. I'll probably like it, but I wish you just made Elder Scrolls. I wish you just made the new Elder Scrolls. It's just me, not Elder Scrolls Online. The new Elder Scrolls. I love Cyberpunk 2023. No idea how it was at launch. I mean, some people had a really bad experience. Mine was mostly funny. Mine was mostly funny. The stuff that happened to me, I mostly laughed at. The worst thing that happened to me in Cyberpunk at launch was my kids walked in, and right when I walked up to a mirror in the game, and I had the glitch where my wang was hanging out of my pants. Right as the kids walked in. It was super embarrassing. Like, I'm sitting here playing some disgusting game. Who knows what they think. You never know what memory the kids are going to remember of their dad. Hopefully that's not the one. Coca-Cola Fund. Thank you, Truck Station 5. Thanks for Super Chat, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much.
Go, 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 go.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it so much. I am on strike. Coca-Cola's gone up a little too high. I'm on strike. Truck Station. I hope you don't mind, but I don't like to waste straws. Donations you give me on overpriced colas. So for now I'm on strike until they lower them prices. I'm gonna let them red delicious cans of awesomeness rot on the shelves until they bring that price down. Seems once games hit MMO status, they don't make more editions. That's what. Yep, that's right. No, where's Warcraft 4, baby? Where is it? Where's Warcraft 4? Probably never. Probably never gonna get it. I was afraid of that when they did Elder Scrolls Online. I was like, man, they better keep making regular Elder Scrolls. You know? Like, Elder Scrolls Online, okay, I have fun with it sometimes. It's not a new Elder Scrolls, though. It never will be. It's separate from, you know? And when they hired ZeniMax to handle Elder Scrolls Online, at least is my understanding of it, I thought that meant, oh, cool, that's so that, you know, that's handled and they can continue. You know, they just started working on freaking Elder Scrolls, the new Elder Scrolls recently. It was like last year or something. Or maybe I'm being a little dramatic. But like, guys, what were you doing for the past 10 years? Skyrim was like one of the greatest selling games of all time. What are you doing? Get on it. Let's go. It's crazy. We went through a whole generation with no new Elder Scrolls. The PlayStation 4, Xbox One era of graphics cards and chipsets, etc., had no new Elder Scrolls. It had several releases of Skyrim, though. It's outrageous. Yeah, I'm on Coke Strike. Next Elder Scrolls is supposed to be in Hammerfell. Yep, which does sound really cool, and I am excited about that. Yep. 100%. Elder Scrolls Hammerfell. Is it Hammerfell or Hammerfall? I thought it was Hammerfall. Hang on. Oh, it is Hammerfell. I actually thought it was Hammerfall. Wait, who leveled? Argaris leveled. Nice. Woo, woo, woo. I got 62% so far, guys. I'm pretty happy with this. This is good progress for this game. I started out 20%. That was I got over 45% or so by the end of this. That was pretty good progress today. Woo! Thank you, Crankin' Nuts. And I love saying your name. Thank you so much, Crankin' Nuts. Appreciate that super chat, brother. Thank you. Thank you for another great Embers Adrift stream. My pleasure, Crankin' Nuts. And my pleasure. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. And I will be back. This is not my last stream. There's lots of napalm if you want it today, okay? Because an hour after I go off of this, well, okay. That's not necessarily true. I'll be on the stream in an hour. But it goes live at 8 p.m. Central on the Twitch channel on Pantheon Plus. Pantheon Plus on Twitch at 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern. We go live to the Lord of the Rings Online rating, level 50 rating in Lord of the Rings Online, so come join us for that. I'm the Off Tank. It's a hilarious group, guys. It's freaking hilarious. So come join us. That'll be for 2 hours. And as soon as that's over, we go off at 10 p.m. Central, 11 p.m. Central. 10 p.m. Central, 11 p.m. Eastern, we go offline there. I'll need 30 minutes to set up the next stream. It's either Diablo 2, or at least for now, it's looking like it's going to either be Diablo 2 or, and they'll be here on this channel, or Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Go vote if you haven't already. As soon as this frog is dead, I'm going to check. We'll see who's winning. We'll see where we're at. Whichever one wins on the voting poll on the community tab, I'll play that, and just give me 30 minutes. Set up a thumbnail, get everything set up, make sure everything works, and I'll go live. Since we hit gold today. Let's see what's winning. How's it going? How's it going? Let me refresh it. How's it going? Oh, they are tied. Literally vote for vote. Castlevania Symphony of the Night or Diablo 2 tied at 34%. Alright, guys, I'm going to drop the link. You guys make sure you get in there and vote, because they are tied. They are literally tied to the vote. How many votes was that again? How many people voted? We're at 67 votes. Alright, so guys, make sure you go vote for what game you want me to play right there in the community tab on my channel here on YouTube. I'll go live with that as soon as we're done with Lord of the Rings. I just need a little bit to get set up. Dude, I'm so close to. I'll hit it next stream. I'm gonna hit it next stream. And today's Tuesday, Wednesday. My wife's grandma has a doctor's appointment that I need to take her to the doctor. See what else happens on Wednesday. Probably the Final Fantasy 11 stream is probably canceled because Steve's restaurant is too short staffed. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll be playing some more Embers. Tomorrow will be some more Embers, but it will start a little later because of the doctor's appointment. Probably. You never know how long those things are going to take. Avowed, dude. Avowed is looking good, isn't it? Based in the Pillars of Eternity world. We haven't really seen much for it, but I bet you that's going to be a good game, dude. I'm looking forward to Avowed a lot. I almost forgot about it. It's been so long since I heard about it. We need an update on that, I would assume. That's something we could get. We could get that in 2024. We could get that next year, maybe. Hopefully it's good enough to hold us over, yeah. Still a very long time till 6 comes out because they were not focused on that at all. And just milking Skyrim the whole time. Isn't that a freaking shame? Somebody needs to slap them across the face. That is insane. If you need a tiebreaker, I voted for Diablo unjustly because I can't be here tonight to watch unfortunately. Well, it's whatever you might watch it later, though. You know what I'm saying? You can vote even if you just plan on watching it later, or that's just what you would rather me play. Yeah. Your vote and why you vote is, hey, that's none of my business. It's none of my business. I'd be happy to play either game. Any of the games on the list, by the way. Crap, I probably should have waited a second. I am out. Oh, no. It did cancel. Got the aggro. I don't have no endurance. Yeah, and the votes are going to roll all the way until I'm done with the Lord of the Rings raid. And then I'm going to look what won, make the thumbnail, get going. Alright, we're back at the entrance. I think I'm just going to stay here. That was really good XP. Well, I'll have to leave at some point and go town, but I can do that in between streams. But guys, thank you all so very much for coming out today. Let me thank everybody in the group. Thank you all for your mega support today. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you all so very much. Hope you guys had fun. I will stream some more Embers tomorrow, so hopefully you'll come back for that. And it'll be a little later in the day when I start, but we'll say 1:30, 2 p.m. Central should be somewhere in that round that I'm ready. And we will do some more Embers Adrift, and I will definitely hit 20 probably tomorrow. And maybe tomorrow we can finally go explore Red Shore some, depending on the group size, who comes, and etc. But thank you all so very much for showing up. I appreciate you guys. Go check us out on Pantheon Plus. We're going to be playing Lord of the Rings raiding here in a little bit. And also tonight, thanks to you guys crushing the goal, we're going to do a late night stream. But you guys got to vote, okay? I'm going to drop it one more time. You got to vote for what I'm playing. Like I said, this poll's going to stay up for the next couple of hours, and then I'm going to have to close it so I can set up the thumbnail. So go vote, and we're going to do one more check before I go offline. Yep. 69 votes. Diablo 2 is winning by 2%, so it's a super tight race here, guys. I said 2% because I can't do math. I learned how to do math in Louisiana. 3% lead, okay? So it's close. It's only a couple of votes. So it's up to you guys. Keep piling in on Diablo 2, or vote for Castlevania Symphony of the Night, or vote for Final Fantasy 6 or Resident Evil 1. Vote for the underdog. I don't care. Vote for which one you want. But guys, thank you all so very much. And until next time, my friends, God bless and happy gaming. Bye, everybody.